gonna do my own transitions. Doom, doom, doom. Hello, happy Thursday. It's Thursday. Oh my God, my voice. This is gonna be a rough stream, everybody. Get ready. Yesterday I got some news and I had to go to Copenhagen and deal with some stuff. And whenever we go to Copenhagen, we usually end up having a couple of beers, having some food, and having a good time. And it wasn't warm here in Denmark today warm by Denmark standards, but like by the rest of the world, like you would have been freezing because the wind was blowing. It was started at like 10 degrees, which is somewhere in the 50s Fahrenheit. But we went to Copenhagen, and there's a cup game today. So for those of you that are familiar with sports ball, there's a cup, and it's all the teams from the lower divisions all the way up to the top, and they play each other throughout the year. And then you get to the end of the year, and it's the two best teams in the country that play to win. And so that cup game was happening in the capital today, and people were drinking. The game was at 5:00 today, and when we entered the square at 11, it was pretty full. And when they started to march to the stadium, it was 1 p.m. So they were going to drink for like 7 hours straight before the game even started. So very drunk Danes watching football tonight. Good for them. I don't know how that game's doing. So I might have had some beers, just a couple, and we're on the other side of it now. Copenhagen's winning. Hell yeah. So welcome in. Mark, how are you? Lack, good to see you. How was Colorado this morning? Raz, hell yeah. Yeah. So I'll be fine. I'm not like, if I was like fall down drunk, I'd be in trouble. But I had probably, 4 beers over the course of 24 hours. No, I'm kidding. Over like 8 hours. So I'm good. Had a pretty good, there's like a pretty good like vegan, this is going to sound not great, but like a really good vegan hamburger bar in Copenhagen, one of the best. And I know that for some of you, you might be like, it's not going to be great, but I'm telling you, it's really, really good. It's actually amazing. It's good. And I'm good. Just busy. Glad to see you. Yeah. Thanks for being here. I'm glad to be here. So I had some burgers. We rode a train. We drank some beers. We're back. The sun's still up, and I'm ready to play some vintage story. We'll play some music, I guess, while I'm speaking. Having a great Thursday morning. A little foggy, but still wonderful. Man, Mark. Every time we speak, I'm reminded of how much I enjoy the Northern California. Such a wonderful, wonderful place. Hey, Pop. Good morning. How are you? Lack already told me that it's nice in Colorado, so I don't need to ask you. How is it in your fair city, though? You're a couple of hours, 2-3 hours south of where she is. For those of you that joined us yesterday, you saw what could be described as excellence in gaming, I think. I set out to kill an epic pile of drifters, and we did. We didn't achieve our goal, but storms today. Ooh, that's exciting. We didn't achieve our goal, but we came pretty close. And so today, I think I really want to go through the teleporter, and we need to kill more. We need to kill more mole men to achieve that goal, unfortunately. And I have stated many, many times, and I'll state it again, I am not a fighter. And if you'd like to play back the tape of yesterday, you'll realize why I'm not a fighter. Like, just dying. I didn't die a lot, but I definitely had a good couple of like small spirals of death, we might call them. So, hey Paco, how are you? How's your Thursday? How is it where you are? So, it wasn't, I'll say it was a success because we found a place where we can harvest them, where we know they're going to spawn, where we know we can kill them, where we know we can like get that wonderful drop rate. and it's very, very close to the house, so that even if we die, we respawn pretty quickly. And Black, thanks for the lurk. Have a great morning. And so I think that's important. We don't have to like run a long way when I die. And even when the spawn point in the house runs out, it's still very close to the world spawn point. So we've got that going for us. So I think all in all, in terms of like gaming death spiral runbacks, like it's pretty solid. So I got an extended weekend here, so I'm all good. How's Denmark? Paco, same here in Denmark. Today is Ascension Day, which I know that Germany and Belgium also had off. So all of the stores in Copenhagen, I was in Copenhagen today, all the stores were closed in Copenhagen, all the stores were closed here where I live. And I think it's pretty much a 4-day weekend for everyone in Denmark as well. I don't have a regular 9 to 5, but you can feel like there was definitely a buzz. And then there was a big football match in Copenhagen. So a lot of people on the street, a lot of people drinking, a lot of people having a good time. So summer has arrived. Belgium here. That's right. Yeah. So Ascension Day. I asked our German friend last night. He said, I'm off. And I said, this was a couple of days ago. He said, I'm off on Thursday. And he's like, I don't know. It's about like Jesus like goes up into heaven or I don't know what it is, but we get the day off. I'm in New York. I still have to go through Friday. But yeah, I mean, but Raz, like, right, isn't like on the East Coast, Thursday is like the party day, and then Friday is just a total like hack day, right? Like everyone's hungover, so no one's doing any work. I was in New York in 2021, right after COVID lifted. And it was the first time I'd been in New York in a while. And there was no one on the streets. It was like the most surreal New York experience I'd ever had. And it was, I'll never have another New York experience like that again. I mean, you might be not in New York City. This is New York City. New York's a big state, and there's lots of amazing cities outside of New York City. I know I don't want to be one of those Americans who's like, New York, it's New York City. But I was in New York City. That was the last time I was in New York State. I was in New York City, and it was a pretty crazy time. It was really, really crazy time. And it was a lot of fun. And it was the first time I could like walk down the street and not like have people run over me. Like there was streets we were on and there was nobody on the street. And I was like, what the fuck? But it was still COVID times. So we traveled there for business. We had been invited to look at some players, and they paid everything even during COVID. So they paid for our flights and for our hotels and for our meals and everything. It was pretty awesome, and it was fun. Upstate, mostly mountains and trees. Yeah, I think no one understands that like New York is a lot more than just a city, and like actually New York State is beautiful, right? Just a beautiful, beautiful place, but it's completely overshadowed by this small stretch of land in the southern part of the state, right? Yeah, I'm in New York, and I'm 10 hours from New York City by car. Laugh out loud. Enjoy when people are like, oh, you're from New York? And to clarify, yeah. Teeny tiny island, right? Yeah. I think most, hey, M105, how's your day, man? How's Thursday going for you? I think most people, especially like in Europe, would be like, so I don't understand. You live in New York, but you're 10 hours from that city? Like they boggle their mind. Like in Denmark, especially, like to travel from end to end in Denmark, it's 6 hours, the whole country. So, Mega, how are you? Hi, work lurking. All right, welcome in. Thanks for the lurk. I hope you're having a good Thursday. Hope it's good. Yeah. I think it would be like hard for them to comprehend, but also like you could just be like, listen, it'd be like living in Upper Jutland and your friend lives like, in Copenhagen. So we're going to play this game I've never talked about before. It's called Vintage Story. They can't speak for it, but I feel like Europeans forget that each state is the size of a country. Raz, you're absolutely right. it's hard for, I didn't think about it a lot also. I've traveled all over the United States. I've lived in a bunch of different states in the US. And when I came and lived here in Denmark and spent a lot of time with Danes and we talked about the US through their perspective of it, it really opened my eyes to the fact that like, it's hard. It's easy for us Americans to grasp the size of the country because we live there and we understand it and we know it. But for someone who hasn't spent a lot of time there, they don't, especially because like movies and TV like paint this different picture of the US. It's hard to see like that it really is 50 countries bound together under one federal government, right? And that even though we speak the same language and we share the same cultural identity in some aspects, we are very, very different. And traveling, spending time in the state of New York and then going to like lower New Mexico, right? It's a culture shock. For sure. When it's a 3-hour train ride from London to Paris, yep. When someone's like, wow, that's a long drive, and they mean 2 hours, I just think I can accidentally drive 2 hours somewhere. That was another big thing. Like when we would take road trips in Denmark, we would travel for 3 or 4 hours, and they're like, well, we got to pack a lunch, and we're going to stop 3 times, and we're going to drink an entire like 6-pack on the road, and like it's going to be a huge thing. And I was like, but it's just 3 hours. Like that's nothing, right? But now that I've been here a while, like I think the same thing. I'm like, we got to travel 3 hours. I'm not going to go. That's a whole day wasted. But this is the same guy that drove from Colorado to Arizona, which is 13 hours, nonstop, no breaks, just insanity, right? I had to go to Best Buy the other day. It's a 1-hour drive each way. It's ridiculous. Oh man, I don't know that I would like order online, Em. I mean, I'm pretty remote though, so it's a bit exceptional. Yeah. So in Vintage Story, I don't know if you caught this. I think it was yesterday or Tuesday. I talked about how I thought the barrels were bugged. Like I was putting stuff in barrels. I was doing barrel stuff, and I was pretty convinced that the barrels were bugged. And I was like, what is going on with this? Well, they released a patch today, and one of the big patch notes was like a bunch of fixes to the barrels. So the barrels were indeed bugged. And you're just starting this game? No, I'm joking. I've been playing this game for too long. No, we're jumping right back into it. I'm being comical. Very comical. So they patched the game about 2 hours ago. And when they patched it, they changed the like opening screen. I want you to just take this in for a second. That says water reservoir. I'm guessing this is underwater somewhere. This is like an underwater like point of interest. But what are these pipe things right here? And there's a door to something. What the is this? I patched the game right before we started today. And when it opened up, it changed this screen. And I was like, hello? It's funny because yesterday I was thinking like, I was swimming in a lake and you could see way down. And why is it reservoir? Because it got flooded, right? Like it flooded out. And I was looking down and I thought, what is underwater? And then I was thinking like, how in the hell would I get down there? Right? It's not like, I mean, I guess as far as I know, and I have not done any research on this, but maybe you can build something that can make you breathe underwater longer, or some kind of food or some potion or something. But like, and then I was thinking like, if we needed to get down here, I guess you could block out all the way down and slowly get rid of the water so that you could, make your way to this. But like, this is really, really cool. And I'm fascinated by everything in this picture, but more I'm fascinated by like, I want these wall light things in my life, right? Come on. I need to read the patch notes. Yeah. I was going to read the patch notes actually, but I don't remember. Let's, I think it was update news, vintage story. Tweaked barrel HUD info better. Yeah, so this is the HUD fix for the barrel. More performance improvements, improved weather system updates, improved berry bushes, fruit tree, 1,000 dropped items. Items go to dormant state unless the player is nearby. Improve entity spawner. Physics improve trigger inside blocks. Tweaked fruit trees, peach trees. Instead of always being low weight or full weight, newly spawned wild creatures with a random weight, usually decent. Did community translations, attempted to resolve player ghosting issues, added more debug tools, barrel HUD info with rot and non-liquid contents always show as empty in 1.1.183. Barrel is now correctly redrawn in client, items dropped by player, death, will not always have correct timers. So like a bunch of like little fixes that were like things that were broken. Obscure bug where farmland moisture levels did not always reflect recent rainfall. Okay. Fancy bed, open, closed, appearance now correctly around. So like just a bunch of little things. Like for me, it's just this like fixing the barrel problems. If that's really the case, I don't know what the hell is going on in this picture here. Anyway, so good fixes. I'm gonna have some tea. That's the storm. The storm? Like, should the be in quotation marks? Like, it's the storm? Like, I don't... That tea is scalding hot, by the way. Guy's freaking creepy and showing up during temporal storms. Oh, God, really? I don't go outside during temporal storms, except for yesterday when I went outside and no one came anywhere near me. I don't want to spoil. All right. Thank you. Mark, I hide inside also, but yesterday, like I needed to kill, like you I don't know if you were there or not, but like I went out to like fight them because I'm like, okay guys, let's fight. And then no one was out there. We are eating the reserve food we made. Although I did pull some eggs. These are the killer. We need to get rid of these. Let's let them rot outside, right? Love that root cellar. Thanks, Em. That storm was crazy weak. Never seen so few action. I've never seen so few. It's only because the game was like, oh, Drax needs to like get some. He needs to get some temporal gears. Like he really wants some. So let's like have 0 people come. The only explanation I can think is that it's because it was winter. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this also. I was thinking recently that like the only thing I don't like about this cellar is that it's 3 doors to get here. But I'm down here so rare that it doesn't really matter. It's not like I'm like every day going into the, and for the most part, like during the summer, I never went down there. I cooked a bunch of food, stored it, and never went back down there again. And we're just now, here it is the last day of January. This is basically how the winter runs for me. Like, oh, it's 3 doors down. Hey. I figured out that like I can store a bunch of food and whatever food that I kill or gather in those last days of summer and I store up here, well, I'll cook through like November, December. And then I'm almost in my last couple of like, I've played through 2 winters. This is my second time playing through winter. because I played a single player game before I started streaming it. And I realized that by the late January and most of February and probably half of March, all of February, half of March, I'm going to have to eat what's down there. So that would be hilarious if like 3 doors down came on as you said them. So yeah, it's basically 3 months, 2.5 months out of the year where I'm going in and out of the cellar. And even bringing this stuff up, we can still see that even sitting here sealed, because it's so cold in the room, it's going to last 4.2 years. So basically I could go down into the cellar and bring up 4 Crocs, set them here, and not have to go back down there again. So I need to get over like the 3 doors down thing. Oh man. All right, so we've got a whole whopping 24 flax fibers. And we were really doing some serious spearing yesterday, which I would like to continue today. And I think what we're going to do is we'll make a couple more flint spearheads, and we'll just have like 4 or 5 spears that we're throwing. I think I would make a couple more copper ones, but lazy? Yes. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes in Mole Man Land. I'm really hoping that like when we activate this this transporter that it doesn't put us in the other transporter like 2 tiles away, because that'll be embarrassing. Oh, the bread rotted. I'm like, I'm saving this bread. I'm gonna save this bread. That was worthless. That was worthless. Holy crap, look at all that leather. Wait, there was a lot of leather in there? 27! Yeah, I think there's more coming out too. I'm excited for my basement to be actually set up for food storage. In real life. That'd be cool. I finally did some panning and now realize that this is the way to get those first bits of copper. Lesson learned. Mark, I told you. I told you it was early game, like easy. Like usually so much copper comes out of there. And even if you were just to go and pull a bunch of gravel, right? We talked about that last night too. Like there's a bunch of copper that'll just drop out of there. But you can't want it. You got to just be like, I don't really need any copper. I'm just having fun panning. All right, we're going to have a bunch more leather coming out. Hashtag soon. You were right. I was stubborn. I'm not doing it. I'm going to find it on the ground. And you will find it on the ground. And it's what we've also been talking about, right? Which is you'll run past a place 6 times, and on the 7th time you'll be like, wait, what is that on the ground? Oh, come on. This copper was here the whole time. It's ridiculous. Yeah, you just have to tell the game. I don't really care if we get a temporal sprocket today. I don't care. Like, that's not what I'm about. That's not what I'm after. I'm just after having a good time playing the game. I realized we should eat a little something before we... Whoa, look at that food. What is that? Hearty red meat stew. All right, here we go. Still need to fix that. We need more dirt to fix that problem. Oh man, I'm not sure if I'm ready. Hello, guy. Oh, Drax, great first throw. Today is the day we are going to throw some spears. A lot of spears. Let's call this Spear Thursday. The game knows. And let it know what you're looking for. It does know. It absolutely does know. I think it might be a little too light Hello, guy. No. Come on. This seems tricky. Oh, that one broke. Have we been doing this wrong the whole time? Have we been doing it wrong the whole time? Usually when I'm like that far in, a couple spawn behind us. Nope, not this time. I think because the light, right, is coming in from up top there. The game knows. I talked about this yesterday, but I think we need to, like, we can't, if they spawn down here, they can't get up. Yeah, I don't. It's too bright. It's too bright out there. And this is just one of these, like, death shafts, right? That you're like running, and then you're like, whoa. Yep, spooky save. Spooky cave slaughter. Dav, hello. How are you? How is your Thursday? There's so many entrances to this cave. All right, come on. This is where, yeah, this is where we came in. Yeah, this is where the teleporter is, right here, right? Hello. It's so crazy. Both of these teleporters we walked right by. Just right by them. That is the truth right there. Thursday is better than Wednesday. For the weekend is another day closer. Is that Keats? I think it's too bright to really bring them out. Because they're not. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. Hello, friend. We're going all spears today. Maybe. Maybe. All spears all day long. It's the Britney Spears Network. Hi. Oh, do you see he took, he took multiple hits on that one. Okay, so we've killed 4 with no joy. No joy. Yeah, we're not getting the... It's very good today. Very, very good. We went to... I had some business in... I live in Denmark. I had some business in the capital, in the Copenhagen. So we went there, which always leads to some beers and some food, which was nice. It was...
Drax?
Yeah, Drax. We're not tipsy at all. Nope. Hey, Beard. Welcome in. Hello. So yeah, we're good. We're very good. Beard, what's up? How's your Thursday? How's your Thursday? All right, we need to probably also let's let the sun be the sun. Came through my way to Finland last week. I would have waved if I had known. Oh yeah, that'd have been good. I would have waved back. Beard, back pain is something they didn't tell us when we were younger. Another thing we were lied to about, right? They're like, oh, you young kids, you don't know, like, you know, getting older, being a grown-up is cool or whatever. But what they don't tell you, right, is that like getting older equals back pain. And back pain is something not something you can run from and not something to joke about, and it's a total pain in the ass. And well, another thing I'm suing the older generation over. Sorry your back is hurting. I feel your pain, honestly. Nice try, Molly. Didn't get me this time. Soft kisses for your back. Running from back pain just leads to more back pain. Right. You fall down and you end up falling down and get even more back pain. I'm looking to see if I actually have a shovel, which I do not. That does not surprise me in the least. Bears have traumatized me in this game. Raz, me too. Me too. Like if someone would have told me, hey, Drax, you're going to play Vintage Story and like bears going to be a big part of it, I'd be like, no way. But like, especially this playthrough, and obviously I've made a bits redeem with the bear noise, and I've got a emote with the bear on it. But they really are like such a big part of the game, and their ability just to scare the shit out of you is, it's good. It's good. Hi. Let us see here. We've got 2 axes up. I'm looking to get a shovel. I'm thinking I know I have 1 shovel mold, but I might make something else. I have 2 hammer molds, which is hilarious. My lower back doesn't need soft kisses. It needs tenderizing by a German woman with strong hands. Or a man. How about a weak British man? That's all I have to offer. Yeah. I'm my back's in pretty good shape right now. But when I'm really stressed out, my upper back completely falls apart. And I hold all of my stress up there, like to the point where it's like debilitating to like
Drax?
even walk or sit or think. And I've had some good. I've had a couple of massages where like I thought like my life might actually change. Like, all right, so maybe I'm telling some lies, Molly, but like it's in pretty good. It's in better shape than it's been in years in terms of like not carrying as much stress right now. And I've had a couple of massages where like like the person will get their elbow in there and like you can just feel like the knots like popping out and you're like, oh my God, I need this every day of my, like we all need like personal masseuses, right? Like when can we get like a robot personal masseuse, right? You can wake up every morning, the robot comes in and just wails on your back and after, at 8 a.m. the robot comes in, 8:30 you walk out and you're like, I feel great. Nightly back cracks. What are you talking about, Molly? I don't know. This seems. Yeah. I mean, I know a few people who are in the same boat with you who are like, I would love a massage, but I'm not into that whole, like having someone have their hands all over my body. So, I don't know. Have a couple of, I don't know how to get over that. And maybe you don't, maybe that's fine. But I'm telling you, a good masseuse. Whew. Yeah, that's awesome. That is awesome. Okay, so let's grab this. Maybe if we can grab it. There we go. Put it here. I always feel like when I'm gonna pour out some of this stuff, like I want to make sure that you just don't want to waste. You don't want to waste it on like one thing you're gonna do. So I'm always like, what else can we make? Yeah, fingers crossed for a masseuse robot. I mean, if someone got pulled that off, like we're talking about $1 billion industry, right? I mean, it'll happen. I mean, they've got killer dog robots. I mean, those things can easily morph into killer dog masseuse robots. What is the state of these axes? This one's at half. That one's at half. I mean, maybe we just pour out. That's an actual axe. Do we have, we got 2 of those. Let's do this. Pickaxe. Let's just do 2 of those. The massage like a husky waking up an owner, just jumping on them repeatedly. Yeah, right. I'm not sure I would trust a robot. You close your eyes and the robot's like, snaps your neck. And it's like, okay, one down. Now we can take the entire human race. I think that right now you say that, but in the very near future, no one will even think about it. And we will trust robots to do everything. And that will be our undoing. Just like a bad sci-fi movie, right? Just like a bad sci-fi movie. And that's right. You wouldn't feel back pain anymore. You wouldn't know anything better. You'd be feeling a lot better because you'd be feeling nothing. Good morning, Buckma. How are you? How's your Thursday? Excellent, excellent entry. I did robotics. I would not trust robot. I love it. I love it.
Buckma!
I mean, I think that we're the generation that doesn't trust the robot, but in 2 more generations, they don't even think about it. They're just like robots. They won't even think. They'll just be like, that's just something that's part of the society. Just like your cell phone and the keyboard and the microwave and the elevator. It's just something that's there that does a service, right? They won't think about like, it's going to turn into the Terminator and kill us all. Petition for Massage Locust to be added to the game. See, Buckma knows. We all watch The Matrix and the Terminator too much. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, Beard. Like, we have this, like, built-in thought process. We don't know the joys of the robots yet. Well, that came out a little differently than I thought it was going to come out, but every robot I've ever worked on has had a big red emergency stop button for reasons. Yeah, because when they're like, I don't need this Buckma anymore, and they come at your throat, you're like, big red button, boom. Okay, so that version didn't work. Well,
that's it?
Not quite.
Not quite.
Right now, Captain Tupolev is removing the safety features on all his weapons. He won't make the same mistake twice.
Molly, I don't think there is a world where I could hear that quote forever. Like, if you played that back to back to back to back to back, I would be happy every single time. And I can't tell you, I mean, I've seen that movie a million times. And I don't understand why that one line out of all of the great lines in that movie has stuck with me, but it really, really has. The Rock. All right, Beard. Right now, Captain Tupolev is removing the safety protocols from his weapons. Will not make the same mistake twice. I think that's just like... there's something about life in that quote, right? Like, not to make that same mistake twice, right? Not to let the robot massage your back and then come at your neck, right? You're not going to have that happen again. You're going to press the big red button. Hello, everybody. Here we are. Hi, guys. Come on up. I almost think we need to like fix this part of it too. And I was thinking about this last night, like this like fall down on my head bullshit. Actually, like it kind of works out in terms of we get more of them to fall down, but it's also incredibly dangerous. Incredibly dangerous. Sean Connery should confuse you. That's the brilliant of acting. How did he have damage? Oh, maybe one of my slings back there hurt him. Oh, I'm trying to get better at throwing, and you can see how good that's working out for me. I also wish like it could be lit in here so that I could have my shield on instead of this light. Thank you, Molly. Thank you. You can see I am getting better at throwing the spear. Spear. Hi. How you doing? Why don't you come on over and let's hang out. Man, 3 spears and he's dead. Spear. Okay, so just to be clear, we've killed how many? 6, 7, and 0. 0 drops. 0 drops. I don't know what that is. So I don't know if I can make it. Can I make a nuclear weapon? Yes. Just need a spear thrower? Press H. Oh, it's never gonna get old, is it? Never gonna get old. I don't... No. How many gears needed for teleporter repair? Mark 3. We have 2. Now, we also have 2 teleporters. So what I think we'll do is when we get the third one, so we just need 1 more right now. So we'll activate the one and we'll go through it and see. And if it's good and we feel like we can do some cool stuff, then we'll just go with it. If it's bad, and then we'll get 3 more and see what the other one's like. Bold for you to assume that you can get anything other than flax fiber. Well, if there's one thing I am, it's bold. If we put a piece there. I'm just trying to, can we extend the water? So we put a piece there. Oh. All right. Doesn't really... I'd like to increase the water flow. Is that possible? No, nothing changed. But I did use all of my dirt. Hi. Hey, guy. Welcome in. How are you? That's right, Drax. Miss. Oh, he hit me? Get out of here, dude. You didn't hit me. Well, the spears are a lot faster on a kill, right? Still nothing. For those of you keeping score at home. Moleman winning. Drax 0. Hey, a piece of flax. I mean, flax, I'm not even, like, I'm like, I can sugarcoat this, right? Flax is great. It's always good to have flax. Hi, what are you doing, weird guy? Oof, I like when they walk back through it. I like when Drax misses 50 times. Oh, like that. What was that about? I think I took way more damage than I did. And actually, oh man, I'm gonna die. You gotta put it in your toolbar there, Drax. Hello? I'm trying to get better at throwing spears. He moved at the last second. Oh my god. There's 1 hit. Okay, I'm out of spears. Hey! All right. Come on. Oh. 2 flax in a row? What? Remember the one we killed during the storm and it was like... It was like 7 of this, 6 of this, and 4 of that. And that was like the best kill we had. Is this CSGO mode? It's weird. Oh man, that'd be great. Yeah, can I get a machine gun in this game? Is that something we can? Don't run. Oh, man. Oh, okay. So 3 great hits. and one bad one. I still like the fact that they're secreting the rocks they're throwing at us. So they're like, rock. Hi, was I gone long enough for you guys to spawn a couple more of you fellas? You nice fellas? Remember when 6 of them fell on my head? It's just not consistent enough, right? We talked about it last night. I want the Minecraft spawn room. Let's let them brew down there and think about like their choices. Meanwhile, we'll have a tad bit of food here. Chickens, I don't know what to tell you guys. I got some bad news. We have only 2 grain left and it's January. So it's chicken-ageddon. Can chickens eat each other? Is there like a Lost in the Andes airplane moment for those chickens coming? Don't tell them that. This is the other like just mind-boggling thing about this game. So the sun has gone down. It's pitch black. Shouldn't these dudes like just be... Oh, we took 2 hits. Oh, come on, guy. I like how he's like 1 hit and I'm like still trying to throw a spear at him. Chickens do eat each other. Can confirm. Cool. Does that leave... wait, does that make the... does that make them like go mad? Do they get like mad cow disease? Like mad chicken disease? Fuck, mom. Cool. Not cool. Like, don't want to know that. So I'm, you know, I don't know if you've ever seen, and maybe I'm sure you have. You've seen the videos where like how chickens are bred and kept for like Tyson and stuff like that. It will make you not want to ever eat chicken again. And also like the living conditions. So like I don't doubt for a second that chickens are eating chickens, and it's super sad. I don't know if it's the same prison exists in chickens, but I would assume it's very possible for to form that would... Yeah. Yeah. Hello? Someone just came and closed the door. Somebody named Molly just came and closed the door on me. She's like, can you keep it down in there? Jeez. I feel like we're running the gauntlet here, and... All right, my other plan today, two things I'm working on today. One, we're just gonna fight mole men where we're gonna fight the mole men where we see them. Keep it down over there. I'm watching Baldrex. We're gonna fight the mole men where we see them. What are the bunnies doing right here? I don't know if you've noticed this, but this is like the 3rd or 4th time we've come up from down there, and like the bunnies are just... Oh, they're trying to get at the crops. Complete failure, by the way, on this greenhouse. We did this greenhouse in November, and these have been in the ground at least a month with no movement at all. 0. You're doing it wrong, right? That's what's playing right now. Drax, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. My other goal today is to clear all of this all the way back, and we're going to make a massive farm back here to be ready for probably late March planting. That's why I made this shovel, which will, with the amount of things we need to clear, will last all of about 2 minutes. So I normally, what I realize is that like, I never, for some reason, like I don't get started. Oh, I know why. Because you don't have any seeds. Like your first summer, unless you're really just after it, you don't have any seeds. So, or you don't have enough seeds to do a big farm, right? I went out and I collected a bunch of seeds that were close, and the farm I built was, 8 by 8 or whatever. And it put out a fair amount of food, but not enough to feed the chickens, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, you can just see I built this little guy here, and it needs to be much, much bigger. And we've collected a bunch of seeds now, and so I kind of want to. And I don't have a great design for this. I've seen some other streamers, I've seen some videos. And to be honest, like I've kind of strayed away from like looking at what's the best design on how to do this, because I kind of want to. I enjoy doing it my own way and trying to figure out what's the best way for me and how I think it's going to work. And so I can't decide if like just one giant walled in farm will be the best way. Like, this is easy to water, it's easy to harvest and easy to maintain, but it needs to be like much, much bigger. Yeah, Mark, you can. You can harvest the wild crops before they mature and get the seeds. Starting to do that and go ahead. So yeah. In the beginning, especially, like that's how I got all these flaxseed I have, is that I just said, you know what, I don't care about the flax growing in the wild. I want the seed because next season I want to be able to grow, a huge amount. And so I just don't know. I don't know what the best design is. And what it really comes down to is like, what's the easiest to harvest? What's the easiest to water? What's the easiest to deal with? Because I mean, land area, we've got a huge amount of land here to plant on. Oh, I just realized we can take all of this dirt I'm farming off of this and fill in the mole man death camps down there. Huge tracts of land. We're gonna make the bread basket a vintage story. Do. Oh, Drax, don't leave the door open. Come on. Raw wood. Yes, good. Let's eat this. All right. That's a lot. That's a lot of dirt. Rex. Oh boy, don't fall in. Come on. Don't. I wish we could. Let's do this. I'm trying to stop them from spawning behind me. Or I don't mind them spawning like in this area. I just don't want them spawning all the way up here, right? And the one surefire way to do that is to make sure that there's no space where they can spawn. And we've got some light here. This will stop them from spawning here because there's too much light. They can't spawn where there's light. But like this area right here is just. Let's take out this guy. Did I finally bring enough dirt to do this? Yeah, good. All right, so there's one way up there. I honestly probably think we need another light because they're still going to spawn. They're still going to spawn in here. We need another light right here. So we need to get another dish and some fit. Oh boy, that's what we need to do too. We're out of Oh, hello guy. Oh, you made it to the killing pit. How did you just walk past the water? Did I ruin the water thing by diverting it? I think I did. He just like, hey, Yay! Well, there's the third one. That didn't take any time at all. I would like to thank this dead, deep drifter for providing the crucial temporal gear that has made this this trip to the teleporter a success. His life and his children and his family will be taken care of moving forward. Oh no, he disappeared. Never mind. Okay, great. That's excellent. So let's grab the other two. And then let's go to the close one. Oh, remember I was like starting to like make we're starting to drill through that to make a little tunnel so we wouldn't have to walk around because it'll put us out over here. Whoops. 2, 3. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Oh God. I'm inside of the wall. Tell me I've got an axe. Well, there's some cool cobblestone. Oh man, I should have brought a pickaxe. They like put me into the wall. Let's hope we can get out. Okay, good. Whew. Are we ready to see how far we are? Oh boy. Oh, I think we went south. We did. Southwest, right? Quite a ways too. Quite a ways. Southwest. And it looks like a big desert. God. I don't have I just don't. I would assume you don't have to walk back. I do not. We can take the teleporter right back. I don't have a good feeling about this because when Molly and I did our first teleporter on the server, it was the same kind of thing. We're like so excited, and then we walked out there, and there were like assholes killing us. So this thing is really just chock full of. Oh, hey, look at this, a painting and a copper bracelet. Yeah, we can step back. Okay, I cleared it, so we can step back into it. God, we're really far underground. Look at the middle number on the top right, 42. So sea level's like 106. This is bad. There's gonna be, here's some more salt. That's good. But there could potentially be horrible things down here. Jack's spooked out, ready to die. I have 10 pieces of dirt. Oh God. Hi. Yeah, come here. Oh God. Yeah, he's like a... Oh, no, no, no. We're gonna die in here. Where did he go? That's right, Drax. Free yourself. Oh, just miss every single one. All right, he's dead. He didn't seem to be hitting me as hard as I thought he would. Let's just... Okay, we don't want to stand on that. All right, so that was like a really bad dude. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I don't have the torches either, so they're going to spawn behind us and in front of us. Oh, I have 57. So let's do this. So that they can't spawn behind us, right? I was really hoping it wouldn't be 42 places underground. Is that copper? Okay. All right. I'll see you a little bit. We're gonna come back. I'm gonna come back. All right. So success in quotes. There was some copper. There's some more explodey salt. That's good. But we're really far underground. I lived, so that's a win. We're really far underground, which is problematic because we're going to have to dig out. And yeah, I was hoping it'd be more like it would put us some place pretty close to the surface like this one. But so maybe we do this. We get some torches and we work our way up and see if there's a way out. I mean, 42 though. Yeah, so see here we're at 113. So we're talking 75, 80 blocks up through mole men infested territory. Aged crates. Cool. So let's clear some of our bags here. And there's just more of this like ruined junk, which I can never decide, like, is it actually worth something? Like I keep it and and it just kind of fills up our boxes and I was like, hey. Let's do this here. Sort. A lot of spears. A lot of spears. How much? Oh, so we pulled. That was the dirt we pulled from the hill over there. Let's grab this. Let's make this. Can we make this little tunnel for a faster run back, maybe? Yeah, I'm not, it's a long way up, is what I'm saying. It's a very long way up. But we should also, there might also be tin or iron or something there also in that cave. So, I mean, the good news is it's south, right? Like, I wonder what the temperature is at the surface that far south. I think the better news is that it didn't link to the other teleporter we have. I didn't end up like right next to where my base, because that would have been pretty funny. That would have been classic. All right, maybe we're gonna pop through here. Where'd it put us? Where did it, oh, look at this. This is great. Very good. It's right here. So now we just need, we need a little step action maybe. Where, yeah, it's a little death defying, but let's do something like this. Do. And then we'll make some, we have plenty of stones. We'll make some like proper steps so that we can just run up and run down. I mean, there's a high chance we're gonna die on the other side. Trust me, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. All right. So maybe we do like down and then we'll switch back. So let's just take out another side of this. Yeah, that's not far at all. It's really close. I'm also like tempted, like I don't want to spend a lot of time on this one and then we activate the other one and it's perfect, right? It's either farther south or it's like on the surface and we're going to use that one more than we use the other one. But there's no way to know. Unless we go. All right. Let's close this door. Let's close that door for safety. And then stairs are like something. Oh, they're like this, right? And then a little bit of clay in the middle. Yep. Why do I feel like I might have made some stairs? Oh, I did. 24 stairs to start. 24 stairs to start. Okay, can we get someone over here to shovel out this snow for us? And then we'll just go down. And then a piece of dirt. And we'll go like this. And then we'll go like maybe straight down right here. Perfect. Come on. Oh, it was all fun and games until the stairs went backwards. All right. This way we won't put the stairs backwards. I'm a big believer in like, if you're gonna go somewhere and you're gonna be doing something there, you should build a quick way back so that you're not like, you're already frustrated you died. So you should build something that allows you to quickly make the death run back. All right, it's pretty close. We're just shy 2 steps. Shy 2 steps. Otherwise, not bad. All right, I can't. Yep, that's good. It's very good. And then we just have this snow here that will hinder us a little bit. All right, we need 2 more steps, please. Plenty of this, lots of these, and I guess we'll make them in a different color. All right, what did I say I wanted to take? I think this is, torches. That's 7. I don't feel like that's going to be adequate. We're short on grass. That's a big surprise. Can make 3 more. Just throw those on the ground for a second. Do, do, do. 1, 2, 3. So we can do 10. That's not enough, but let's just see. Let's just see what it's like up 6, 7, 8 blocks, 10 blocks up. All right. So now we should be able to run. Yeah, this is good. Down and around and... Don't judge me. All right. Yeah, good. Perfect. Perfect. Let's step back in. Okay. I like how it throws me into this corner. We need to tear the rest of this shit out of here too. You know what? Let's do this. Maybe we clean this up a little bit. I mean, I guess if we were smart, we might put a door on this, right? So that we can quickly move in here and be safe. Yeah, that's a damn good idea. It's my idea. All right, where is all this stuff going? What is this? A metal barrel. Broken. I wish all this stuff wasn't broken. It's a ruined shelf. These are extra parts to repair it, but it's already running. And then these are more crates, which are actually come in handy. Don't build crates, right? Like you'll find one of these rooms. And was that an extra spear that just fell out of there? Spear. What am I? Totally was. Tuning cylinder. Oh, some flax twine. Yeah, don't build crates because if you need them, you'll get them from. What is? Oh, that's this up here. You'll get them from one of these rooms. They're just everywhere. Even if they don't have a teleporter in them, you'll find a room that just has a bunch of crates in it. Metal barrel. Oh, look at that thing jumping. Burp, burp. All right. So maybe now, what is right here that... Hey, look at that. I don't know what the hell that was. Did it go into our bag? A stone cube. It's like a unrendered item. All right, so now it's a little bit more free to move around in here, and there's something... Oh, this, we still need to take this out. All right, can we do this? Bags full? Do we leave anything on the ground? No. Bags just like full of junk. All right, let's go back through and dump. Oh, that's why. It's because it's turned and it's spitting me into this corner. We need to make this room a little bit bigger. All right, see? Look at this, 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 look at this. Wow. Yeah, much better. Much better. Chickens, I'm just gonna pretend like I can't hear you starving to death. Okay. Metal scraps, I think we actually need. Let's hang this painting on the wall somewhere. Howl is what it's called. Above our bed. Oh, that's pretty. Hello. Got another tuning thing. Drax needs more bags. Drax needs more baxes. Blocks of fun. Let's put this in here because I don't have room for it. And the rest of this ruined shit. I'm like so tempted to throw it away, but I think as soon as I throw it away, someone's going to go like, you should have kept that. I don't know why you threw it away. All right. This is here. All right. We need to eat again. Cool. And then, yeah, it's throwing us in the corner because the transporters turn the wrong way. But that's not a big deal. Not a big deal. I mean, let's get this snow out of here. Okay, wasn't bad this time because there's not any awfulness. All right, so it flattens out. More salt. Hey, gets spooky as shit here. Should have brought the Prospector Act. Lots of copper. There's more of it here. I mean, we want to go up, right? But it doesn't appear. Man, okay, well, this is good just for the salt and the copper. Look at all this copper down here. It's a win. It's a big win. Big win on the copper front. Hi, guy. Yeah, I'm totally, holy shit. Hey, what, how did you guys spawn? These guys are like one-hit assholes. Oh, Drax. You can't miss the one-hit asshole, right? Nice try, jerk. You come down here and fight me. I mean, don't actually come down here and fight me. I'm scared to death. I'll miss you. He's like one hit. Ooh. Ooh. Come on, big money. Hey! A rusty gear. I hope when I die that they do an autopsy and they find a rusty gear inside me. All right, I mean, unless this side goes up, right? Oh, look at all this copper. I mean, we're at 62 right here. Look at all this copper. Rich. Quality rich. Just have a budget surgery. It's bound to happen. I think we left the sprocket in there. I mean, we can pull one of these and just see how rich we're talking about here. 25. Oh, that's the copper bracelet. Wait, I think I can wear that. Fashion? Wait, someone just hit me in the back. Oh, this is not a good predicament to be in. Come here. Did I pick that stupid block up? No, Drax. How do you miss that? How do you miss that? Just when you thought Drax was getting better at the throwing of spears, he's not. He's getting worse. Oh, he died? You died after all that? Time to do some work, I guess. I'm back out now in the dashboard building. All right, Em, thanks for coming by, man. Good to see you. Hope you have a good Thursday. I'll just be here dying in the Rift world. Oh, come on. Oh. I mean, these are like the horrible ones, right? Let's see. Don't I have some health? We do. And then I was going to put this bracelet on when I got so rudely interrupted. Oh, fancy. Fancy. All right, I was up here doing some business. Okay, so even if we don't go up top, this copper node alone is a win, a huge win. Rich. I mean, I've never found rich copper chunks before. It's a gigantic vein too. Look at this. It's awesome. All right. All right. My copper woes are over. And I bet if we bring the prospector down here, it'll tell us like some other fun stories about what else is hiding out. Now we could, and what I guess we might do is just make an epic pile of ladders and dig all the way to the surface to see what it's like up there. Which sounds like a pretty good idea, actually. My problem is, like, if you look here, we're actually in the water. That would not be fun. So wherever we're going to build this shaft of freedom. All right, so the bad news about this is that we get... Oh, come on, 2 hits? Ay, 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 ay.
Don't get cocky, Malls.
2 hits. It's 2 hits. All right, so this is why we made this quick run back. We have 9 more deaths, by the way, before it puts us at the world spawn. There were 2 of them up there in that hole, by the way. I don't know if you saw that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why is that green? Are you seeing this? That was spooky. Well, at least my lantern is lighting us the way back to death here. Oh, they cleared out. Thanks, guys, for clearing out. All right, we really got to get rid of this. How did you get the spawn to move to your house? You take one of the spatial green sprockets we got, and once you get one of them, you can aim it at the floor. You can aim it wherever you want, but you can aim it at the floor of your house, and it sets the spawn for 30 times. And you can change that in the setup. You can have it be infinite. So like the first one you get, you can set the spawn point and it'll be there forever. Or I think the base game is 20. But you can move it around. You can do 20 or 30 or 40 or 50. And so once you get one of those green sprockets, like I got to activate this guy here. So once you get one of these little green ones, you can just put it in your hand, and then you right click at the ground and it'll make that your spawn point. Which means you need to kill some mole men. All right, so yeah, there's a limit to the spawn on that, but honestly, I have more on the server. Like, it just seems like they're easier to get. I've come upon them more often. I don't know. 29. All right, so far so good, honestly. Like, we're getting some good stuff over there. And it's another good place to kill the mole men, right? Nope, wrong one. A lot of spears. Okay, let's put this here. Did we lose? No, we got it. We still have a really shitty knife. And let's take the prospector pick over there and see what the rest of the story is. What else? Anything? And you can see it's really not fun for Rift. We were down to 55%. Being that far underground makes the Rift energy like spin the wrong way in a big way. Makes it spin in the wrong way in a big way. Yeah, chickens, I hear you. It's not good to be a chicken in Draxville right now. I'll tell you that right now. Right now. All right, I'm back. So let's do one here. It should tell us there's like an epic amount of copper, right? Verified medium amounts of copper. Okay, so that's, oh, it's because it's like way up here. So let's do one here. Yeah. Maybe we do one of these where we do like one here and one there and then one over here. 2 traces. Oh, cassiterite, very poor, 0%. Hey. So there's tin here, but it's incredibly small amounts. That sucks. But that's our first cassiterite sighting. Hi. You threw something. You're the one who instigated this. You threw something at me, and then you like walked off. So you decide how this is gonna play out. I'm throwing this spear at you regardless. These crawlers. If this was real life, I would be squealing, crying, and running away. Oh, flax? I'll take it. How about you, big man? What do you got on you? Flax? Take it. We can't spend much more time down here. Come on. Yeah. You're the big man tossing rocks. Oh! God, these spears are awesome. Nothing? Big surprise. Isn't there like copper right here? That other area is great. We just need to wall ourselves in when we're pulling that copper in the other area. So we don't keep getting picked up by random dudes who think it's funny to like wall me in there, watch me die. This is great. This is great. Love it. Love it. All right, so this is medium. So it's not as, so this stuff isn't as good as the dangerous shit up here. But if we did something like this, like, which is just frightening to think about, walling yourself in, then they can't come in behind us. And we should be able to mine in peace. Yeah, hear him out there? Nice try, buddy. I'm gonna pull that that dirt down to make my way out of here. There's gonna be like 50 of them. Drax thinks he's so smart. This is the biggest vein of copper I've ever seen. I wasn't even looking for copper. This is an epic find, but it would have been even better if this was tin, right? Okay, so it's 8 degrees down here. I just noticed that. Considerably warmer. I mean, I guess a cave's always going to be warmer, right? It's going to keep a certain amount of heat. It would be great if we popped out onto the surface and it was like 10. All right, I guess we'll just... I guess let's just go until the axe breaks. I mean, now we're like everything we can have all the best tools made of copper. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question, Beard. We obviously can't stay down here because the world's gonna start melting. But very rarely have I been underground where it doesn't the gear isn't turning the wrong way. Like the game does not want you to be a cave dweller, or you could be a cave dweller. You're just whoa. 50 units of copper, rich crystallized chunk. Get out of here. I mean, you could be a cave dweller, but you'd literally be fighting. Like sit down to eat something. Okay, let's battle them out. Wake up from a nap. All right, we gotta kill all these guys. Yeah, okay, so going down deep to find material. Look at the size of this thing. It just keeps going and going. This is great. So good. Oh man, this pickaxe is not giving up. I mean, it's gonna break any second. Just gonna be a crazy cave dweller. Just on brand. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a challenge in it. There we go. All right. So lots more to dig out here. And now maybe, I mean, 64, I mean, so much good shit. Holy, just unbelievable. Hi guys. Oh yeah. Tell you what, I'm just gonna run right past you and rain check on the death, okay? Rain check on the death. No, what are you doing in here? We need a door on this thing. Oh, we made it through without them killing us. So the good news is they'll despawn on the other side, or they'll move back up. You just gotta wait. And what I've also realized that too, if you're about to die and it's already like in process like that, like if he would have killed me, my stuff would have ended up on this side of the teleporter. So try to teleport. What is going on with that? No, fine. Just there's like some residual like I'm dying shaking going on there. Yeah, this snow, right? Right with this snow. Come on. Come on, Drex. Come on, Drex, with the snow. Oh, maybe I'm shaking because the temporal thing is way down. I'm like, kind of in freak out mode. All right, let's make a little path action at least until we get to them. We got some of this and some of this. Good. And yep, good. Do. Bearded man, what's up? Sutrut Bearded, how are you? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a nice Thursday. What's going on? What is going on? Oh, I guess that's all she wrote. All right, we're just gonna have one piece of path there. We'll put this dirt back for now. All right, good. Now the snow doesn't get accumulated too big on the path, so we don't have to do as much snow plowing. Save the back from going out. All right, playing a little Plan Zomboid while you lurk. It's always a great game. It's always a great game. How many days have you been alive? How many zombies do you think you've killed? You don't have to answer any of those questions. You can just lurk and play. All right, so we see how much this gave us. We've got one hammer here. This rich crystallized one is awesome. Doo-doo. Oh. Epic. Epic. And there's still more. That's the beauty pot. Look at all that copper. Rolling deep in the copper. Cool. All right, so we still need to kill. We should. I would love to see the other one. 19 days, 0 kills. I'm just building a base. All right, 0 kills. That's all right. I get it. You're staying away from the zombies. That's what I try to do. I'm always like running away from them or getting away from them. I don't play. I've played. My partner is a big Zomboid player. She loves it, and she's very good at it. She has a server and she has friends and she plays with them, and they're all very like they're like elite players. They're very good. And then there's me, who I'm a hashtag no reader, because I don't want to feel guilty when I die that I put all this effort in. So I just try to like play it loose, and I also like to add to the zombie population, because I think like the only way to immortality is to add more versions of myself to the planet. So I'll live forever, because there'll be multiple versions of Drac zombies running around. So I play Zomboid a little bit differently than everyone else, but I always have such a fun time playing it. It's a quality game. Really well done. I just wish they would release it someday. I mean, 27 years in early access is, come on, guys. Come on, guys. All right, it's February 1st. I can't lose sight of, we need to get this farm under control, or at least build it out. Let's sleep and bring some sunlight in, shall we? Let's sleep and bring some sunlight in. We should be on the other. Yeah, we're on the other side of winter now, right? So the sun is coming up earlier, so it's not just like all doom and gloom out there. All right, so we kind of talked about like what is this going to look like in terms of a farm, and we have a lot of room. We have a lot of room to do some good stuff here. I just think that I don't have the perfect. I just don't have the perfect layout. We're gonna need to chop down. We don't have enough stone to make stone walls, I don't think, surrounding. I mean, I guess we could. We just got an epic pile of copper, so I guess we could build a bunch of stone gates, or stone fences, I'm sorry, and put them around here. And so it's sort of narrow, right? We want a little bit of walk room, so we could go something like, we could just go a really long farm. And I really want it to be ready for the first signs of spring as soon as the temperature starts to turn in the right direction. I mean, it's 11 degrees, negative 11 right now, so it's still way too cold to do anything. But I want to make sure that I want to make sure I'm ready. Try to get 3-4 crops in, right? I love how the snow like falls, and if it hits you just right, it'll throw you around a little bit. We also need to not have this giant hill here because the rabbits are not smart enough to like go to the top of the hill and jump in. But if they're being chased by, I don't know, let's say a bear or any animal could run off the top of this hill and end up in the middle of said crops, and then they'll just eat them all. So we need to tear this down. Even if we're not going to use this land, we need to make sure that nothing can jump from there to there, right? Plus, we've been running a little low on dirt, so it's nice to have... What the hell, Drax? Come on, man. This has got to be part of... What's down there? Hello? This seems really foolhardy. Oh, yeah, this is the other end of that cave that we've already been in, right? Let's seal this bad boy up, shall we? Right, this is the one where like, this is the one we've been killing all the mole men in. It's just that one, you run around down there and you come out the other side. So I know where that is. Let's use this shitty soil. This probably was a hole that I at some point came across in the last couple of days and filled in so that I wouldn't Drax it to my death. All right. All right, now no chance of us accidentally digging and falling down that hole. Oh, we're still a couple up here. And there goes the... So maybe we take it all the way back to here. And then we take this down and we just try to cover as much of this as we can in farmland. Farmable land. Do we have 64 rot? We do not. Do we have 64 rot? We do not. All right, we're gonna make 2 shovels. We're gonna make 2 shovels. I mean, I should. Let's do this. We'll fire another shovel mold and we'll make some more bowls. Let's do that and then let's get them in the ground and we'll take a break. Hi. Yep. Clay, please. Thank you. Show me raw shovel mold. Cool. Let's go bigger, obviously. I like the molds because I don't have to you pour it and forget about it, right? I'm a big believer in that. You just heat up what you've got and then pour it out, and then you can put some water on it or throw it in the water, but it just seems it's less work. It's not faster per se, but I dig it. All right, and then let's do more bowls and let's make some of these and we'll put some more oil lamps on both sides of the teleporter, and then we'll put a door. Well, maybe we'll make that room on the other side of the teleporter like a little bit bigger so that we can put a door on it and it's a little bit more safe, so that when we're making our way out, the mole men won't be just like standing at the teleporter going, "You going somewhere, Drax? Where do you think you're going somewhere?" All right. Yep. Bowls and bowls and bowls. Oh, Drax, pay attention. Pay attention. I feel like I've made more bowl molds than anything else. And then let's go. I mean, who are we kidding? If we're gonna do this, let's just do it, right? Yep. Yeah, I'm not saying it's good. It's just a little sloppy. It's a little sloppy. Not a little sloppy. It's real sloppy. Do 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 do. Cool. And then here. Yep. I can't remember the last time we got clay. I must have doubled down on it. Do 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 do. These aren't the kind of bowls I wish I was firing right now. I'm with you, Beard. I'm with you. Yeah, these aren't nearly as exciting. All right. Hi. Where are we doing this kind of work? Oh yeah, this is nice, Drax. This is some real fancy shit you got here. Oh yeah, because that's what I want to do. Milkman, hey. Hello, Raiders. How are you? Good afternoon, good evening, good morning. Hello. Orange, what's up? How you guys doing? Welcome in. I'm guessing I guess he was playing some Vintage Story. And you've come to the right place. We are also playing Vintage Story. And having a heck of a good time. We've been killing drifters. And we got a couple of temporal gears. Char, what's up, man? And we got our first teleporter going. We've been to the other side, found a bunch of copper. So it was very good. And I'm doing I've not made a place where I can like always do some firing, so I'm doing some really dirty clay pits right now. And I don't think I have any grass either, which is hilarious. Well, I hope the stream was good. Welcome in. More of the same here, just hot Vintage Story action. Hot Vintage Story action. How's everyone's Thursday? Anything exciting going on? Oh, hi. Nice. I hope it was a good stream. I hope it was a good stream. I didn't fix the shout out malls. Doop, doop, doop. Oh my gosh, I just broke them. Getting grass in winter is a pain. Char, I've talked about it the last couple of days. I don't know what I did with the summer. I did shit. I did no gathering, nothing. And I should have just, it's only in the dead of winter when you realize, like, why didn't I in the summer just run around and collect like an entire crate of grass so that when I got to the winter, I'd just be like using that for whatever I need, right? But instead I collected no grass, no cowtail, nothing. I collected none of the basics. I'm just like, everything will be great all year round. Yeah, total pain in the ass because you got to take the snow out first, right? Yeah. I have like a list of goals for the winter or for the summer this year, and most of it's just like if you don't have something you're working on, Drax, you're gathering, and storing, right? All right, I don't want to. Let's just do another cheap knife for now. Which I think is what we had. What were you guys up to in Vintage Story today? Anything exciting? All right, let's get out here before the snow accumulates back on the grass I just cleared. All right, so then, I mean, the good thing is you can go trees, right? Underneath trees, they cover, the snow isn't. Note to self, everybody, if you need grass in the winter, like if you have a tree nearby, it'll be an easier way to do it because you don't have to knock the snow off. Did I actually pick that up? All right, good. Dip, 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 dip. Hindsight. Oh, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. All right, so let's do... Wait, does it not like... Is it not surrounded by... What? This must be surrounded by solid, non-flammable bricks. What are you talking about? Oh, is it because... Is the snow pissing it off? Hilarious. This one it doesn't like at all. Oh, it's because this one's a path. Blast tracks. I really need to like make a more permanent residence for these. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do here? We're gonna fill this in is what we're gonna do. My bags are a disaster. I'm like carrying so much stupid shit. Oh, let's do it right here. And that one's already covered. Sweet. Oh. And then we found some peat here. Let's just use this. Doop, 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 doop. And somewhere we have these guys. Hello. All right, so we're making more bowls because we're going to make some oil lamps to put on the other side of the teleporter. And then another mold so we can make 2 shovels at once as we clear the rest of this land over here for the great farm build. I've been sitting for over 2 hours and my butt is killing me. Plus I might have had some beers earlier today, so those are catching up with me. I need a little bit more caffeine. Another tea is in the works. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you, readers, for coming in. I always appreciate it. And I'm going to take just a couple minutes of break, get up, stretch, think about what it looks like outside, and I'll see you in a couple minutes. I went out there and someone was sleeping on the couch. I'm not going to mention her name, but she Molly has a different schedule than me, and it's mostly like an American time schedule living in Europe. But she was up before me, which is unbelievable. At 8:30, she set her alarm, and she was into the shower. And I walked into the bathroom where I'm like, what the fuck what bizarro world am I living in? What bizarro world am I living in? I know yesterday, this is for Buckma and for Molly. I know yesterday that there was some popping in the audio, and I think I know what the problem is. I did two things different today, and I'm just wondering if we're still hearing some slight popping. I still have some other things that I want to do, but I'm wondering if we're still hearing it. Let me know. Let me know. Nothing I love. I haven't heard it today. Yeah, I'm almost positive it has to do with my recording of the stream. Guess who got hearing back in his right ear? I don't know. Who? How did you lose the hearing in your right ear? Howitzer? I'm joking. It's probably something awful and I'm being an asshole. But honestly, how did you lose your hearing in your right ear? And I'm glad that you got it back. In both ears? How? And how did they restore it? Is this like a modern medicine? Am I gonna be like excited about the technology of the world? Are you gonna instill hope in me? Really coming down out there. But it's warmer. -8. Got sick on holidays last week. Flew home, ears didn't pop, but instead blocked up and gave me major head clog. Oh God, that's the worst. That is the worst. All right, what do we need to make? So to make fences, we just need a ton of stones. We have that. Look at all those stones. We don't have a ton of stones. But we could. So it's like this. Oh my God. I mean, we could do some mix and match. Getting better now. I have the worst immune system ever. I get sick at the drop of a hat. And like today was like the first day I was like in big public areas, right? Like on a train, in shops, like in places. And I never know. Just never know. Like, is this it? Like, will I be sick tomorrow? Because and I'm like super cautious about, like, I wash my hands and I carry hand sanitizer and we wore a mask on the train and like, it just doesn't matter. Like, my mother has a shitty immune system and the great genetics gods handed me her immune system. So, and it's not something I ever realized either. It's only in the last like few years that I began to like look back on the course of my life and go, you've had a lot of colds, right? And I'm not saying that I like treat this body as well as I should. Like most of the colds in my like late teen, early 20s and early 30s, or all of my 20s and early 30s was because I burned the candle at both ends way too often, right? Like didn't sleep, drank too much, worked too much, like just did too much of everything. And my body's immune system was like, fuck you, you can't do this. So yeah, it's not great. I used to never get sick, but either the great isolation or COVID itself, which really messed me up. Dav, I hear you. COVID. I got COVID in October 2 years ago, and it was a bad case. I was down and out for a long time. And when I came back, I've not been the same since. There's like some crazy shit that like COVID did to me, and it's not been fun. It's not been fun. Thank you, COVID. Thank you, COVID gods. Yeah, sucks. Really sucks. I mean, I'm happy to be alive, and I'm like happy to get through it, and like for the most part, like it's good, but like just not what I expected. Not what I expected at all. All right, so I'm kind of torn. We don't really need these fences at this exact moment, so we could go down there and tear out a bunch of more andesite stone to make more of these, and maybe that's what we'll do. We'll go get a bunch more of the copper, and we'll tear out the room down there. And these are not going to be ready forever, so let's just let them cook out. And we'll go down here and hope. Oh, I wanted to bring a door. Oh God, hey, what are you doing? Hi, friend. Oh, look at you guys. What the game knows. They're like, oh, you're not really fighting. We're really not taking applications for drifter killing right now. Just kill him, Drax. So it's like, cool, how about we just double down on this? Where do those guys even come from? Hi. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I mean, I guess if we wanted to make this safe too, we'll put some lights in here and wall this off. All right, let's make a quick door and put it on the other side. Doop. Look at this guy. Hi. Oh, remember yesterday there was like none of these guys? Where are you going, dude? Come here. I'm getting better. Hey! I mean, we can't not fight them. We need 3 more. Wood finished. I don't care what the door looks like. Solid pine door. Fine. Oops. There are a bunch of... Today in Belgium, Germany, and Denmark, those are the 3 I know of. It's Ascension Day, which is when Jesus ascends, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, lifelong Catholic has no idea what this is. But I do remember when I was a kid, we talked about this. Anyway, so it's a holiday today, and everything was closed, and so like, which means in Denmark, if it's a Christian holiday in Denmark, that means everybody's drunk, and sure enough, a lot of people are drunk today. A lot of people. And it's going to turn into a 4-day weekend for most people, right? Because they'll take tomorrow off also. Ah, yes. The Feast of Ascension or something. It's not a holiday. It's not a holiday here? Ah. Hey. Oh, wait. We have to fight them. If we see a mole man, you have to die. I'm sorry. I don't have anything against you or your kind. It's just you. Hey. Oh, come on, Drax. Oh, boy. I'm like overcompensating. Yeah, it's funny because, and I think I've talked about this before, in Denmark, like, they're not a religious culture. It's actually impolite to talk about religion here. But there are more religious holidays here than in the United States or anywhere else. Okay, so we got a door. So let's put this door on here. And in the meantime, we'll put a wall torch in here, and we'll put an oil lamp in here at some point. So that when we come back, we don't run into a surprise. Surprise! And can we make this... Can we make it so it's a little less... They are doing it for the right reasons. Absolutely. Like, I remember, like, when I first came here, one of my friends, I was like, so what is... They're like, it's just an excuse to drink. Drax, just work with it. You're down with that. I'm like, yeah, I'm way down with that. That's awesome. There needs to be more of that in the world, right? It's a Christian holiday. It's a day to drink. All right, so we can come down this side like this. We should put some stairs in here for easy movement. All right, and then we're working in this room up here. And then we were walling ourselves in so we die. I mean, so we can't get beaten by the dudes. So we need more andesite stones, so we're just gonna take them along with the copper that we pull out. I think like maybe most of us, like when we were younger, we partied and we had a good time. Kaja, one of my streamer friends, we were talking about this the other day on his stream, and he was like, he was saying, I don't party anymore. I don't go out. He's like, you know, some parts of me miss it, but a lot of the times, like, I'm happy that I don't wake up with a hangover the next day. Right. And I'm the same way, right? Like I hardly ever go out anymore. I have a couple friends that when I meet up with them, we usually go out and still do stupid shit, but like, I don't drink as much anymore either, which is crazy. And so it's rare for me to have many beers in the middle of the day. And it kind of sucks, right? Because that was a lot of fun. It was always fun to have like a, 24, 48, 72 hour timeout with everybody. And then, your young body is like, oh, okay, cool. How about 2 hours of sleep, like a half a cup of water and a Tylenol and you're on your way, right? We did have fun. Absolutely. Absolutely. Molly's like, I had fun. No, it was a blast. And it was a good atmosphere out there, right? Because it was like a day off and then there was a cup game going on in Copenhagen. So there was a lot of football guys and gals on the streets, and they were marching and setting off fireworks and barbecuing, and it was just great. It was great. This copper vein is ridiculous. It is ridiculous. I like looking down at like all of my tools and they're all like in the red. That's how you know you're playing the game right. Right? All right, so I'm like a little worried that like awful things are gonna spawn in here, but I mean, I guess we could do that to try to save ourselves from the agony of death. Let's do this. Did we take a sample? Let's get rid of the like you died here nonsense. I still think we get a ton of sticks, and let's it actually looks like especially if we come out of the ground here, it looks like this is at a much lower point instead of if we were to come out. Looks like the hills come all the way down to the water right here. We can call this the Bay of Drax. Look at this, huh? Oh, that's a traitor. All right, let's just stay on target. Stay on target. You're too close. All right, we're gonna make, and the reason I'm taking just more andesite is just because I'm gonna make stone fences for the farm I'm building. So this is sort of a two-prong project down here where we're clearing out this copper and we're also, grabbing some stones. This is my first deep mining operation. And so to find this giant vein of copper is mind-blowing to me because I've never seen this much copper before. All the mining I've done has been surface layer mining for the most part, and I'm still new to the game, so it's insane that this just keeps going and going and going. Do 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 do. Hey Malls, if you're listening to this stream, can I see you in the stream central for just a moment? I have a question of a personal nature. I'm gonna mute for just a second, everybody. Sorry for that delay. I like being able to like say over the internet, can you please come see me in the stream room? And then someone just pops in. Now that's awesome. Hello, I'd like $1 million in the stream room, please. Please bring $1 million to the stream room. Nope, that didn't work. Well, I'll keep trying. Never know. Never know. I know that, like, my...
Hey, careful, man!
Careful, man, I got a beverage here, man! That gave me a bit of a fright, Molly. All of my redeems scare me. Because I'm, like, zoned in on, like, what I'm doing. This is literally a never-ending copper vein. It's wonderful. All right, look at all those stones we've picked up too. Doo-doo. I like the little pride flag there. Alls you're just trying to be, you're like the bit leader right now on the bit leader board. I'm always like, yeah, I got it. Don't challenge me. Whoops. Well, that was the entire axe. Good. And there's look at how much is left. And this is just this. There's another area on the other side that's just as rich. Uh-oh. Sounds like there might be friends out here. Now I said, oh Jesus. I said we're gonna fight these guys, but not those dudes. Holy crap, there's so many. Hi guy, I did something smart this time. I died right at the door. I'm like, I did something smart. I got a door so you can't kill dead. So let me get this straight. Like, it's just, there's multiple torches in there. They're just spawning in the little areas that are still dark enough for them to spawn in. And then just, they're like, what's that smell? I smell Drax. I smell a Drax. He's in here. He's behind this dirt. Let's just all wait out here. I'll pour drinks. We'll wait for him. And when his axe runs out, let's just jump through and kill him. All right, we have 8 more uses before we're back to the world spawn. All right, the good news is this is a quick run back. We died on the door. Dear Drax, please get good. Love chat. Oh, and I love it. They're gone. They're gone. Where did they go? Hello? So ridiculous. This music can be a little less soap opera-y. All right. Well, it was very successful right up until the point where it wasn't. Yeah, I mean, there's some dark right there. They're probably spawning in this area, and then oh yeah, there's probably enough dark. It's not lit well enough to keep the idiots from spawning out of here, right? All right. Well, this door really came in handy. It kept them out of this room. All right, that's not a complete loss. That's an acceptable loss right there, is what that is. That's a noble loss. Dear Drax, never changed. Makes us feel better about our own talent in this game. Love chat. It's true. So true. Well, I don't know. Drax is always dying like that, so I must be okay. I've seen Drax die like that a million times. I need some more food, please. Let's take 2 of these, shall we? One. Oh, good. 2. Sweet. Yeah, I got a YouTube. Remember when Drax, insert death region here, got mauled by a bear, got eaten by a pack of wolves, fell off a cliff and died, got mauled by mole men. Yeah, lots of reasons. Lots of reasons. All right, another good haul there, and it looks like we got some more flax. Whoops, other way. 30 flax. I mean, all that flax is from killing drifters. All of it. Blocks of fun. Oh man. Classic. Making fences. Making lots of fences. Nice try, Mary. Nice try. Didn't get me this time. Did not get me this time. All right, 48 fences. I like it here. 48 fences. What are we, what is, I love this janky shit I got going on here. You guys take your own time. I feel like it's been 10 years. Oh, yeah, I haven't looked in here. Any progress? Like fucking 0. All right. Well, I mean, what's the temperature? If it's just too damn cold, right? It's -13, so it's like -8 in here. It's still too, it's not warm enough for them to germinate. I'm scared to check on the chickens. There's nothing we can do about them. Do we have an axe? Show me. Oh, I have an axe. Can you light a fire in there? Yeah, but I mean, do you think that'll warm it up at all? Like, this is the one part of the game where I'm like, it tells you temperatures everywhere else, right? Body temperature, 37. Outside temperature, -13. What's the temperature of this room? I mean, I'm like, let's see. We know that it does warm up a room. We do know that for sure. I think there's only one way to test this theory, and that is to get some wood and a stone piece. I don't think so, but I think it'll be fun. Set the world on fire. Let's put it there, and then give me some grass. Yep. And then how about a grass? And then 4 pieces of something here, and then throw the rest of it in there, and then get some fire, and then go. Oops, no, not that button. It's a nice earthy, smoky smell going on. Hey, can't see all the snow's up there. All right, I like this. I like this. I like this experiment. Let's let's water this up. And the reason we picked rye is because the rye seed is the only one that is like can even have a chance of growing because it's rated at -11 on the cold side. So let's just throw an epic amount of wood in here. And by epic, I mean 12 more pieces. Close the door, you're letting a draft in, Drax. So look, it's heating it up to... it's heating it up to 666 Celsius. I mean, I'm staying toasty at 37.8. I don't understand, like, if we look at something like when we had a pie out on here, and I guess we could look at these, right? Here, these two crocks should not be at 4.4 years up here, right? They should be 12 days or something like that. Even sealed, they shouldn't be this high. So like, it's freezing in here. I mean, I guess we could test this too, right? We could start a fire right here and see if those numbers change. I like fire. I mean, we know it heats something because when we're freezing to death and we stand by the fire, it warms us up. But I also think that like a room this size has problems because like I remember reading somewhere like the warmth can dissipate. It has a hard time warming up a room bigger than 7 by 7 by 7, which we shouldn't have a problem in the other room because it is 6 by 6 by 7 by 6 by 7, 7, 6, 6, 2, 3. Yeah. All right, we're burning wood. We're burning wood for fun. All right. I mean, this isn't going to be an instant kind of thing. It is the magic number. All the numbers. Yeah, it is the magic number in this game. All right, we'll keep feeding the fire. All right, what was I gonna do? Let's remove this stuff. We can burn these fences too, by the way. Hey, it's no time for an axe to break. I got an axe to break with you, sir. Yes, they do have to be within that size. Yes, yes. And there's like, I made a video about cellars and there was a couple of comments on there and then I got some other feedback and pretty much what they're saying is like, cellars are great. And they work, but there was like, you don't need to go to that extreme, I guess, you know, like in terms of being able to store food, right? Like, I mean, this, because it's underneath here like it is, it actually thinks it's the cellar because these eggs are lasting 44 days. Okay, well, this hasn't moved at all. It's still 4.3 years. Hey, don't fall in the water. Greenhouses, cellars, and I'm sure there's mechanics that rely on that number rule. Yeah, the little cabinet system, like that is great. Yeah, it really is. It is. I think it's like that's how I got food to you know, that last bit of food that I collected in September and October lasted me through the first part of the winter because it was not spoiling in there. The meat that I had put together. All right, I mean, like, a crop that's watched never spoils. Wait, something like that. You know what I'm talking about. All right, I can't decide how we do this. Look, this rabbit's like, wait, are you taking the wall down, Drax? Oh, okay, I'll come over here. There's nothing to eat, dude. There's nothing to see here. Bum, bum, bum. Hi, I'd like to burn all these fences. How do you feel about that? I'll be back. Wait, the fence can burn, right? It wouldn't let me put it in there. Burning duration, 10 seconds. We need shovels. We need shovels, friends. Oh, I was gonna do what I don't want to do. Give me one piece of charcoal. Just one piece. Cool. How's our hammer situation? Hey. Hi, did you burn the... Man, that fire is warm. Hi, did you burn the gates? No. How's this thing doing? This one's doing great too. Still 4.3 years. So like, I don't know. These are warming up. We're going to make 2 shovels. We're going to continue to clear both sides of this all the way back. And this is where we're going to build our little... Oh, there's a rift. We could fight some mole men right there too in the daylight with a shield. Maybe we'll try that too. I've never like stood next to it to enough where they start popping out of there. Let's do this. Add that there. And then let's grab the tongs. Because you have to say it like that. Did I grab this? Hi guys, you ready? Cool, me too. I'm about to do Drax's favorite thing in the whole world. Yep. Okay. And then we'll do this. Interesting choice there, Drax. Those things like to show up on top of my burn mound, and they constantly shit hobos into my base. You've got a real special relationship with those drifter fellas. We're going to do this twice. So if you're thinking, gosh, he's almost done with this shovel, I don't want it to end. Don't worry. I'm going to do another one. Yep, 1 down. And 1 to go. And on with the countdown. I feel like I could have maybe had a better look at it here. Work that metal. I gotta imagine that, like, if some veteran player watched me play, they'd be like, what in the fuck is he doing with this metalworking? He's like, has no rhyme or reason. He's all over the place. He's moving. He doesn't hit them. Like, this is unwatchable. Doop, boop. And then, yay, we did it. We did it. Success. All right, let's put this here. Switch this out. I just want to be a server where I can be a community blacksmith and just do smithing all day long. Beard, I'd join that. I would join that server, and I would let you be the smith. Part of the game is just so enthralling to me. I would literally just sit there hammering metal for ages. It's funny because, like, I don't mind it, but it's not my favorite part of the game. All right, looks a little snowy out there. How are we? Oh, let's see. Do we think that these gates have burned off? Oh, they have. Okay, let's burn all of this. Good work. Get to it. Rock and stone. We've been carrying this shield on us for like no reason. All right, so what happens if you just stand here, like look at the wheel, losing its mind. So they're just gonna come popping out of here? I'm scared to death right now. Am I gonna throw up on the ground? Look at that giant wheel moving in the sky there. This seems like such a smart idea. Mom, I'm scared. I'm so scared. Have I seen it yet? The Thing? I saw a picture. I saw a picture on Reddit and someone was like, have you seen this? And I'm like, no, I have not seen it. So I've seen like a blurry picture on Reddit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Am I gonna die? Is this the worst idea I've ever had? The Giraffe of Nightmares? Yeah. Good God. This is insanity. You can turn your draw distance up right and you'll see it. Oh my gosh. I think it's just hella neat. Yeah, it's cool. All right, well, we've seen the underworld and it is not a place we want to hang out. I mean, I guess tonight there'll just be dudes popping out of there, right? And that's how we'll get back at them. Good God. Don't stand too close to the fire. You get burnt. There's like the stuff's like going up and the snow's coming down. It's so trippy. All right, well, that's definitely the closest I've ever been. Oh, look at that. I need one of these rifts for recreation purposes. Yeah. Some mushrooms and a rift, man. You're on your way. You're on your way. All right, so we should get a bunch just popping out of there, and we'll make it a killing field this evening. Tonight's entertainment is Drax on the High Plains. All right, good. These are done. Do. And then fall into the hole, Drax, because of course. Good. So next time we make shovels, we'll have 2 molds. And then these bowls, we wanted to do some... Let's just... 8 seems sort of ridiculous. Just because we're running a little low on fat, but... And I also want to have some bowls in case... I don't have any extra ones, right? In case Drax loses the bowl he has. For eating. Which, that's never happened. It's totally happened. Come on, get out of here. Alright, so let's put one... Let's put one here. And then it's gonna be perfectly safe on the other side, right? And then let's put one here so they'll stop spawning. And then there, and there, and there. Let's take this one back. And so now we can see, I'm not holding a torch, so, oh Jesus, this is how dark that is. Spooky. Now this looks pretty well lit to me, like nothing should spawn down there. That doesn't mean that they won't spawn and then just like wander down here like, what's down here? I think there's a door or something. Drax. But it's pretty well lit now. And what that really means is like, because those torches I had were all going to go out and we were going to end up dying. But it also means that when you come off the teleporter, there shouldn't be any like horrible things waiting for you. No horrible things waiting for me. All right. And then this one is just like hilarious. Up. It's one piece of snow. It's all it takes to stop you dead in your tracks. All right, let's take this ungodly thing out here. Did this? Oh, snow can like cover the hole. That's a nice booby trap. Like dig a hole, covers the top with snow. Drax falls in and dies. Hi, how's it coming in here? Ooh, yeah, you're doing great. Yeah, look at the really. It's just really nope. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. What is going on? Nothing. Okay, so let's do a little bit more of this. Oh, are you kidding me? When I went through the teleporter, the rift hole disappeared. Come on, I was looking to have a fight tonight. I was supposed to have fight night. All right, I really want to get that other... I really want to see what the other teleporter goes, so when the sun is down again, we'll either fight out here in the open if it looks like we're going to have some hot mole man action, or we'll go down into our little cave run and run around in circles killing them. No, it's the 3rd of February, so still plenty of time. Plenty of time to build a farm of epic proportions. Do you want to watch some awesome dirt removal? You're in the right place, because that's what we're doing today. Oh, what's the... this is the other side. Yeah, this is the one we found that then pops out the other side. So, always good to have a farm that back ends on a cave, right? I know I've used some bronze stuff, and it's an upgrade for sure. And it kind of sucks because like early on, you don't have a lot of bronze, and so you get used to whatever you've built, and then you're out of it, and you have to go back, and you're like, oh, this is awful. Oh my God, I found it. The meaning of life, please share it with us. Is this on this Thursday, 17th of May, 18th of May, change forever? You found the Dirt Champion of 2023. Thank you. Yeah. I am. Actually, this isn't my first championship. I was in the juniors a couple of years ago, and that's where I got started. Really, just speed running, shoveling. They put 10,000 blocks in front of you, and you got 6 minutes on the timer. You got to get through it quick, and so you know what. I always tell everybody it's not about the shovel, it's about the technique, the way in which you tackle that hill. So that's a little bit about me. I have moved, in block games, I have moved an epic pile of dirt. Like, everyone's like, oh, I've got like 50 hours in this game or 2,000 hours in this game. I'm like, okay, I've got 1.5 million dirt bricks removed and resettled in different parts of the map. I remember Molly built a dam. She built Hoover Dam, actually a replica of Hoover Dam in Minecraft years ago. And I was like the excavation man. Like, I was that guy in the hard hat just moving the dirt, and she's just standing there like with like a clipboard and like a pencil, and she's like, here's my vision. She's like, can you just move all of that dirt, please? This is not accurate. I didn't mind. I quite enjoy moving the dirt around. All right, looks like. So I think this is gonna work. And if as long as we give, I don't know, 3 or 4 away from this here, so that the animals don't like do kamikaze off the side of the hill, because as we know, like the bears like this area quite a lot, quite a lot. Call me when you've shoveled 2 million dirt block, bruh. Until then, just watch and learn. Can you imagine? God, you know what? There probably is some streamer out there who's like, for sure. You don't even know. Okay, guy? Like you think you know, but you don't know. You have no idea. Let's make, Let's make some paths to finish up that path we're working on. Man, it's still like trying to recover from when I like jumped into the rift. Zeldrax, why did you do that to me? That wasn't fun. I didn't enjoy that. Is there another pickaxe? There is. Can you do a YouTube tutorial on dirt shoveling? Oh my god, wouldn't that be great? But you like, I think it would be like the ins and outs of effective dirt shoveling. No one would click on that. You'd have to name it something else. Like, so the title would have to be like, "Stop wasting time shoveling dirt." Right? Top 10 ways to maximize your dirt movement. Oh man. Hey, there's no alert for that. Mark, thanks for gifting 5 subs. So very nice. So very nice. Oh, there's some good people that got them in there. I really appreciate it. That's great. And maybe I'll work
Drax?
Thanks for the great week of streams. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I've had a good time. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, that means a lot, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, let's, I just made a note. Dirt shoveling video. It might make for like a hilarious short, actually. But that's like really inside baseball. I bet, you know, it's funny. Like, that's something we joke about right now. I'd probably make that video and then it would like it would like explode. And then that would be the one video that like just blows up, becomes my most popular video. And it's all because I would credit all of you in the credits. I would send you a portion of that fat YouTube check. Oh, man. You've been shoveling dirt wrong in video games your whole life. Thick check. It doesn't matter how many paths I make in this game. I always need to make more. Always. This little tunnel needs a light too, by the way. Some sketchy shit in the... It's not bad. I made a tunnel in my first game and it was like, I was like really ambitious. I'm like, okay, I'm tired of walking around. Spoilers, Boromir dies. Just give me the ring. It'll be safe with me. I got really ambitious. I like plowed through a mountain, went through all sorts of stuff, and like, but it was spooky as shit. Stuff was spawning in there, and so every time you ran through, you like get hit in the head. Hold on, we're just gonna peek through to see if there's any dead chickens in here. Hey guys, yeah, it's been a while since we fed you. Oh, they've made some new chickens. No, I don't see any chickens laying on their side. Aggressive pair, Helly. How are you? Welcome in. All right, so I guess we're just SOL on the I'm well. Good to hear it. Hope you're having a nice Thursday. This lantern is just OP. It's OP. All right, so it appears as though like my dreams of doing some Fight Club out here on this frozen lake is over. The rift was like, I think Drax means it. I think he's gonna fight. Let's pack it up. Let's get out of here. I think he's got blood. He's got blood in his veins. He's ready to fight. Hey, how's that warmth coming in there? You guys gonna get to stage 2? That fire that looks like it's out. Who put the fire out? I honestly don't think this is working, but it's really fun to like think that like you could. It's still warm. All right, let us put this axe on the wall. What else are we carrying? We got a shovel. We got this mole man killer here. And friend introduced me to this game a while back. Suggested I watch some people to get the game knowledge. I'm happy to answer any questions. Fantastic game. If you liked Minecraft, it's grown-up Minecraft. It's a lot more survival based. I always tell people shoveling is a hobby of mine in real life. Well, this might be it for you. You've come to the best place to learn about shoveling dirt. I mean, I put bees in a greenhouse to test whether they could keep producing honey through the winter. Oh. Orange, and did they? Yeah, Aggressive, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. And I've done 3 or 4 like starter YouTube videos that kind of give like, here's how you do stuff if you're interested in those. More to come. But yeah, this is my first winter. I'm not too far into the game. I've built sort of a homestead, but yeah, it's good. It's good. I'm by no means the master either, but I do have some knowledge. How do I get copper if I need copper to mine it? Yeah, that's a good question. There's 2 ways for the beginners. One, it's on the ground. You'll find little copper pellets, and so they'll look like just stones. Honestly, they'll look like this, except for they'll have little copper things in them. When you hover, it'll say copper instead of andesite like it says now. And so you can pick those up off the ground, and you'll get enough to build. You can gather enough to build your first axe and your first hammer. You'll need those 2 things. You can also, if you find bony soil, which is in ruins, you can pan them out using somewhere Drax has a pan. What did I do with it? Oh, it's right here. You can do a wooden pan, and you can do panning, and you can pan either bony soil, or you can pan or just regular sand or gravel. Thank you. That's what I was getting at. Best advice for the game is H is your friend. That's very true. That's very true, Dav. H will tell you a bunch of stories, but like I think if you're just looking for copper in the beginning, like yeah, bony soil is huge in all of the. As you're exploring around, you're going to find a lot of ruins, and they're usually in the ground around the ruins. And this is a spoiler. You can tell me if you want to see it or not, but you can pan for stuff. And so if you have to stand in water, and you can do it just by a lake, or you can I put a block of water in here, and then you can just pan for things, and you'll get stuff. And so I just got a book. But this is also a really good way to get copper, because usually copper will fall out of either bony soil, or I got a silver chain. Holy shit. This is going to be like a jackpot for me, and I'm just like showing. But also you can do this, yeah, with sand or gravel. So you could just go randomly in the world right now and pick up a bunch of sand or gravel, pick it up, and then go and just, all sorts of crazy stuff will fall out of it. This is how I got my first like candles the first time I played. So yeah, I've gotten a rusty gear, a arrowhead, a bone, a silver chain, and a lore book. So this is a pretty, of course it's like, there's no guarantee you'll get copper out of this. Oh my God, I just got a temporal gear. But it is a very good way of getting stuff with like very low impact, right? Like I'm not going to get killed doing this, right? Like I can sit here all night and just knock it out. So I'm trying to find temporal gears right now, and I've been looking and killing molemen, and of course this is but Beard, were you saying yesterday you should just go and do this? They'll fall right out of there. All right, so now we've totally lost sight of what I was going to do. We're on the bony sand. How do you drown in a foot of water? Beard, it is that's what I keep saying too. It's the best slot machine, right? Just one more pull, right? Oh, there, look right there. So now I'm having, this is the best. What is going on? I just got silver and a candle, and like a candle early game is because you have to have bees to make candles, and that's sort of like, keep going, don't give up. Ding, 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 ding. This is the best haul I've ever done. Aggressive, thank you for asking me these pointers. Another lore book. Oh my God. No, seriously, this is great. It's also aggressive. This is also something like I always do. I try not to do a lot of panning on stream because it's not like the most exciting thing to watch, although this is actually pretty good. But this is like a winter time activity for me. Like I'll store a bunch of bony soil or a bunch of gravel or whatever. And then in the winter, when you're sort of bound to not running very far and it's cold, it's an easy, oh, there's a copper arrowhead. It's an easy thing to do when you're just hanging out. You also don't burn a lot of calories doing it. So that's also good. Man, I cannot believe that all of these things are full. No, I cannot believe that we got another temporal gear. And a candle. We already have a little bit of silver, right? Yeah, that's our second nugget of that. Doom 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 doom. Wine human. Boom 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 boom.
Wine human.
Wine human. Welcome, Wine Human. Thank you for the raid. How in the hell are you? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you up to? Thank you. Hello, Raider. Hello, Raiders. Hello, friends. Do 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 do. For those of you who don't know Wine Human, friend of the stream, friend in real life. My partner and Wine are good friends. They were on a epic phone call yesterday. It was good. I was working on Real Progress and Grounded, and whoa, because I have a problem. How is the Grounded update? Is it? I read those notes, and it looked like a lot of good stuff got added, and some of the things it was only 6 hours long. It was a short call. Yeah, exactly. Some really good stuff in the upgrade notes. Made me kind of want to maybe head back and check it out. I haven't, but I might. Boom, 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 boom. What? Yeah, there's a lot of life to catch up on, for sure. So a silver chain. I think we can we? I don't know what we can do with this. Oh, we can wear it instead of the copper bracelet. Well, let's upgrade to silver, huh? Hello. You need to get back into Grounded and finish it. Yeah. Grounded's a great game. It's a really good game. We bought it, VS and Conan. Yeah, two great games also. I only get to experience part of the updates because I don't want to lose all my badges as I'm stubborn. I thought the upgrade looked great. I thought it was a huge upgrade to the game and a bunch of like quality of life stuff and like a bunch of new stuff. So really cool. Really, really cool. I really enjoyed playing that. I bought it last year when it launched into early access. I was surprised how much I enjoyed it. Molly and I played together, and then she played separately, and then we got back together and played it when it got released. And it's a fun game. Such a great concept and such great gameplay. All right, Lack, thanks. But thanks for the raid. And if you're not following Wine Human, you should. It's just there's such a great vibe. It's cozy and it's warm and you can just chill out and plays a bunch of really great games. So, please give a follow. Wine Human equals best vibes. Indeed. My storage system is like completely falling apart here. I like these rando ones I have just have a bunch of random shit in them and they're like all full. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's read these books. I feel like I've lost my Diet of Kings. All right, for those of you who want to read that, absolutely go for it. Ooh, Dimitri's notes. All right, so I've put these books in this very. I need a bookshelf. We'll deal with that later. Some really smart design in there. There's a lot in Grounded. I was trying to pick up so much quality stuff over every other Spellcraft. Yeah, there's books to find in this game. Yes, Wine. There's a ton of books, and they open a bunch of lore. And I only have 3 right now. I haven't found any more. You can find them from panning, or you can find them underground in like special areas. Hey, Aggressive. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. And I'm serious. If you have any other questions or need help, yeah, feel free to ask. All right. So that first piece of bony soil was probably the best bony soil it's ever. That's the best. I will drop in if I need to. All right, sweet. Cool. That's the best bony soil I've ever done. It'll never be that good again. And I just have to live with that. All right, let's put this back. That was epic. I can't believe where did it go? Where did I put it? Oh, it's right there. Temporal gear out of there. We got a temporal gear out of there. It's insane. Never forget. I also feel like I am carrying like 17 spears on me right now. All right, so let's go back to the killing fields. You're right, Molly. I will make that raid message bigger. Okay, cool. From bears to temporal gears, we've got you covered. Hi. Temporal bears? Oh, that would be great. When they hit you, your mind melts. Wait, I heard the sweet sounds of mole men. There you are. Hi, guy. You're not looking so hot. Hobo bears. And they threw bear shit at you. I heard guys like out here in the wild. Is there another? We haven't been over here at all today. Maybe there's another bear stuck in the tree. I heard some guys. Hello? Nope. All right. Back down into our fun time place. Come on, guys. Let's do this. Let's do this. Hi. Oh, yeah. Come on. Come here. Keep coming. All right. All right. Oh, he killed himself. I didn't kill you. You did this to yourself. Nothing. Do. I hear them. Where are you guys hanging out? I found, excellent question. Thank you, Wine. 2 things I'm working on. One, we found cool teleporters, because there's teleporters in this game also. I found one, which was on Tuesday, was pretty close. I thought it was pretty close to the house, and I was like, totally awesome. It's really close to the house. And then when I was looking for something, I was killing some other guys. I found this one, which was even closer to my house. So to repair them, they take 3 temporal gears, these green gears you see right here. And so we've been farming them, and they drop in a couple different places, from sifting sand, which I was doing, and I got one, which is insane. And then from killing these drifter guys that I've been killing. So we've been doing that. So we're every time we see a drifter, we're killing it. And at night, they're a little bit easier to get. And so we've been doing that. And then I'm building a farm for the season's coming. So it's the 4th of February. So there's another month of winter. Nice. You almost got me. Whew, Molly. You almost got me. You didn't. And so I'm also building a farm. That was a pretty good tube, right? Because I was passing by right here where there's a bear that's definitely could come over and eat me. Yeah, so I'm building a farm. I had a small, tiny little farm right here, and I've cleared, you can't see it because it's night, but I've cleared a bunch of the dirt from this area, and I'm going to make a huge farm that will quadruple my crops for the coming season, so I'll have more food. So those are sort of the two projects I'm working on. Winter's always a little tough because it's cold and you can't travel far, and so you just kind of have to have like things to do around the house. I thought I heard a rift portal. Could be hearing things. Drax, hearing things? No. Look at all these reeds up here, these cattails. What are they doing up here on this hill? Make a note. What? Do you have all fur clothes? I have a jacket and what appear to be fur boots that are in the worst condition you've ever seen, and also some gloves. The rest of my clothes are tattered. I should repair them, but I die a lot. So it's sort of like, why bother? All right, this is not where I wanted to go. Yeah, but I've also like connected things and cleaned things up so we can move from one area to the other pretty quickly. But mostly it's just trying to get these guys to spawn, which is like it's just like every video game you've ever played in your life. When you're looking for something, when you need something to happen, it will not happen. When you don't need them, when you're like doing something else, there's like drifter mole men dudes like up your ass all over the place. Okay, here we go. Hey, come here, guys. You guys want to go to a party? No, Drax. I love how quickly they stop having interest in me. Oh, Drax, come on, hit him. There we go, he's dead. Looks like we got another friend here. So it's fight night again. This seems incredibly foolish and dangerous. Back yourself into a hole. Hey, Flax. Oh, Drax, stop hitting the wrong buttons. Yeah, I see you. I see you, pal. Oh, God. Okay, get Drax, you're gonna die. Drax, you're gonna die. Move, 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 move. I have bandages. I just don't have them on the bar. I think I screwed up my water thing too when I tried to reroute it. Now they can just pop up here. Right? Yep. Don't run. Yeah, nice toss. Nice toss. It must not be in too cold part because my fur jacket, boots, and gloves keep me pretty toasty. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine, right? As long as when I was dying yesterday, remember I took the walk to the trader. Was that yesterday or the day before? It's because if you have long exposure, and remember the wind was like whipping at like 80 or 90%, then it will cut through your jacket and you will freeze. It was like -19 and the wind was up. So if you're in and out of warm places, then you'll be fine. But in the open ground, in the snow, running, like, it'll get you. Yeah. Hello. Hi. Welcome to DraxKillsYou.com crawler. Man, was that every single hit? Every single hit you take. Thank you. Can we get something? Anything. Hey, rusty gear. I'll take it. I'll take it. It looks like I'm working up quite an appetite. Do I have food? I do. Wintertime adventures. Yeah, I thought I would. I'm definitely. So my first winter on my first single player game, I didn't even have a jacket, and it was miserable. Like, I would be out for a couple of hours and freeze to death. But this, where we can go almost the entire day. If you're out in the open on the open field and there's a lot of wind and you're wet, you can go probably most of the day before you'll start to freeze. Hey, come on. There's a party right here in Draxville. Oh, I love it. I love the secondary hits. Yeah, that's a great starter thing too, right? That no one probably realizes is that like when you get those first couple of pelts, yeah, soak them in fat because then they have to sit and cure for 2 or 3 days so that you've got those ready on the first time so that you don't get to the point where, and I know like just, what is it? What does it say here? Let's see, fur. Yeah, so you need pelts, and a pelt is done by curing, and by curing leather, it's pretty simple. You just, oh look, it'll actually tell you. So you can do a lump of fat and 3 raw hides, and it'll give you 3 cured leather, hides, and then you can make jackets out of them. And so for those of you that are new, like you should do this and have it sort of ready so that you don't get to winter and have to wait on it. VS Tips and Tricks video coming. Tips and tricks on that first. That would be a good one, like top 10. And there's a bunch of these out there, but for me to make, I guess, a Drax version of it. Top 10 things you need to know when you get started in Vintage Story. Can you please come up here? Because it's super dangerous down that hole. No, a little bit further, please. No. Here, sir. I'm working on throwing stuff. There we go. Uh-oh. See, this guy's got the right idea. Oh, now you're like, oh, hey, there's 2 of us. Let's gang up on Drax. Oh, hi, I'm just going to work back this way. Man. Yeah. All right, must run and cook. Ways because yep. Hey, do it, Wine. Thank you so much for the raid. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. We'll see you soon. Top 15 things I wish I knew playing VS Part 4, 30 to 45. Dirt Edition. I'm dead serious. If you haven't followed Wine Human, I don't know what you're doing with your life. Get over there. They're fantastic. Fantastic. Hi. That hurt, dude. Are we down to 3? Yeah, we're down to 3 spears. That's cool. Hey. Yeah, I don't know. Hi. Like, coming this far in seems so crazy because they'll all spawn in behind you, and then when you're like running for your life, they're like, ha ha ha, we've got him trapped. He's totally trapped. Hello? Oh, hi. All right. I'm getting better, right? Maybe. Oh, the sun's coming up. There's going to be more. Time to waddle myself into my car and go home. Back soon if you're still home. I'm home. All right, Beard. Drive safe. Drive safe. I'm going to be on a little bit longer. I started a little late today. Hi. Hey, what's this? Someone left a spear here. Yep. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. It's alright. Alright. So fighting when the cave is lit up is no bueno. No bueno. Huh? Oh, good. It's still snowing Jesus out here. We could do something crazy and do this. The problem with going over here is that these guys are not like, they're not fucking around, right? This isn't like just a regular mole man convention. These guys are like the elite. These are the top of they're the best. These are the top gun of drifters. The best of the best. How is this illuminated? I swear to God, this game doesn't make a lick of sense to me sometimes. I guess because we haven't been over in these blocks, nothing is going to spawn yet. I mean, we know if we barricade ourselves in that room up there, there'll be 300,000 of them out here. But I was thinking, like, look at all the copper that's down here. This is mining forever. Oh, this isn't the stupidest thing you've done recently, Drax. What? Don't go down these long, spooky ass hallway. Oh. Don't get lost and die, Drax, which is what you're doing right now. Head towards the light. Saltpeter. I mean, it goes down and down and down, and up and up and up. I'd still would like to. Let's get rid of this thing. We don't want that. So I still think we should build an epic pile of ladders. And we need to be, if we're looking on the map here, we're here, which puts us under a big mountain. Like I think we want to try to come out like somewhere. We don't want to be in the water. Right, because this is, you can see like the low areas and the high areas. This looks to me like this is the top of a mountain here. And so maybe if we try to come out in here, maybe, or does it even matter? I mean, are we saving what, 10 blocks or whatever? I mean, what do we think? We're at 42, so it's probably, we'll probably need 70 ladders to make it to the top. 70 ladders. Say it with me, folks. 70 ladders. I'd like to see what's up there. I'd like to see the temperature up there. Yeah, look at the temperature. The temperature difference between where we just were, which was 40 underground, was 5 degrees. As soon as we came back here, it's 7 degrees. How many sticks is 70 ladders? Anybody? Quick math? You can do that math. How many sticks do we have? 25. Thank you, Buckmon. Yep. Mm-hmm. We've got our rope ladders. We don't want to use those. Are we hoarding sticks anywhere else? It doesn't appear we are. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, we've actually cleaned up quite a bit on the flax from our friendly neighborhood mole men. So this is an awful time to do this, but let's do it anyway. So the easiest way to get sticks. Now this would be a good time if you're looking to scare Drax with, whoa. The client crashed? Doop, doop, doop. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, it died. Holy crap. Please stand by. Whoa. They patched the game today. So looks like maybe the patch has entered in some new crashing. If it calls to you, return. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, is it going to crash again? Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not good. I'm just... I can see behind the curtain there. Be right back, off comms. All right, I'll allow it. Thanks, Smalls. Is my save just horked? That would be devastating. That would be devastating. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, okay. Host not responding, possible cause, server overload or crash. I'm not on a server. I don't think it's actually writing right now. I think the error message is still there. Oh no. No, no, no game. What do we think? A client game thread crashed. Please check the client main.txt for more information. I will now exit the game and stop the server if the single player. Sorry about that. I've had that problem with wild craft trees. Had to go to an earlier build of that mod. Oh. Oh. I have the tree mod on there. Should we take it off and see if it allows me to work it out? Thanks, Chaotic. You use cheats too? I use that mod. Okay, well that looks like it might have fixed it. Chaotic, thanks you so much. I didn't even think about turning off the mods. Maybe it's a tree gen problem. That could be, yeah. I use that mod for me. The only thing I have it doing is, the only thing I've turned on is resin on 4 sides of the tree, because it's just like, I always feel like I'm craning my neck trying to look at where the resin is every time I'm running around the forest, and it just makes it easier to see the resin. Is it a cheat? Yeah, I guess, because I can find more resin because I can see it, but it doesn't produce any more resin. It just makes it easier to see the resin. All right, that would have been devastating. Oh no, it's just gonna fall over and over. Cheater! All right. Oh man, hold on. Well, I don't know. I guess let's remove. Let's remove some of these. And just, it's like doing it on that one part. Whale. What have we got here, Captain? There be whales here. Well, this might be the end. This might be the end. All right, I removed all 5 of my mods. Let's see what happens. Nope. There's no way around it. There's no way around it. Shit. Well, that really sucks. I hope that I can figure it out. I mean, I'm going to have to like go and look at the main.txt and see what's killing it. Not a corrupt world. Let's hope not. I mean, if it is, like, it's... I mean, what are we, 50, 60 hours in? Yeah, it's just loading and crashing. We haven't been over here at all today since the patch. I was 5 hours busy finding the problem. Oh God. I just turned off all of the mods. Please check the client main.txt for more information. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. I don't think there's any way around this for me. I mean, other than me, like, I'm not gonna like troubleshoot this shit on stream. It will be a disaster. All right, that's it. That's all she wrote. Oh man, I was gonna go. All right, you know what? Hold on. Just give me a couple. Let's go AFK. I'm just going to look at something really quick and I'll come right back. Get up, stretch, take a look outside the window and think about all the fun things that are happening out there. I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. I used Repair World, which is crazy. You can fly all over the place. And it still crashed, but I like flew away from where it was crashing. And then I reloaded and it's back. And it doesn't appear we lost anything. So this is a great time, everybody. Thank you for bearing with me during the AFK. I appreciate it. This is a great time to learn something new. So single player, you go to this little button right here, orange, yay, all right? And you can hit create a backup. So, Kata, thank you for saying this, and thank you for I didn't know about the repair world, but thank you everybody. Orange, thank you also for bearing with me and then watching this. So before you update moving forward, like I've never really cared because I've never played like long, right? But we played 55 hours. This is a 55-hour save. We found some really cool shit. I would be devastated if this was lost, right? So, mental note moving forward now, as the new update comes out, let's create a backup. And maybe it's almost like create a backup every day. So I'm guessing it's just create backup now, confirmed, right? And then we can restore it if we need to. Thank everyone. Well, you're welcome, sir. Baldrax, you were actually the first person on that list to thank. Always. It doesn't even matter what's happening. We just like, if I ever win an Academy Award, I'd be like, the first person I'd like to thank is Baldrax. He came in right at the end, the tail end, and also to have just amazing. It's the support that they give, not the answers. It's just knowing they're there in the background. That's what matters. All right. Anyway, so create a backup before you update, and maybe create a backup like after you've played for 10 hours straight, right? But running in repair mode, I was able to like run away. This could still happen. I'm still not convinced that like, if we don't run into that same area over there, it's not going to fall over again. And maybe I was looking at the crash log, like it was some really fun, bizarre shit. I mean, we can, like, I almost want to see what I'm scared to death. It's like a dead zone. We'll have to like build a wall around where it's gonna fall over. Now I'm just like every little thing I'm scared. I actually think, yeah, there we go. Doop, 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 doop. Devastating. It's something about these chunks over here. Like we can't go, we didn't, yep, we lost. Remember, we hadn't gone over here all day. We had gone underground. Question is, does the log file tell you the location of the corrupt block? I think that it does. I think that it does. It seems like we made it farther this time. Whoops, the client game thread has crashed. Please check the client main text for more information. I will now exit the program. Yeah. Kill it with fire. If it does say where the bad block is, like a world edit to get rid of the block. Oh my god. Nuke the block and move on. It seems like it seems like it's more than just one block. Like look at it, we made it so much farther this time than where it failed the last time. It's like where we're standing. Like, will we be able to get out of there before it falls over? No. Here's what I did though the last time. For those of you following along at home, I ran it in repair mode. So repair mode says it can reload corrupt chunks. It's still going to fall over. But I was able to fly away. Fly away. I turned on beard cheat mode. Oh, this time I'm not even going to be able to fly away. It's just chunked out. Just falls over. Have you ever wanted to watch Vintage Story fall over and over and over again? You've come to the right place, folks. Yeah. But the last time I ran it, I like was able to like fly backwards before it crashed and yeah, well look, see I'm up in the air. I flew for a minute. Oh yeah, here we go. So I think it's like all of this is chunked out. We're flying. Hey, this is what the house looks like from above. Well, I mean, should we take some great pictures? Because this could be the last time. Yeah, beard. I hadn't gone this way. And fly back. It's already crashed. It's in a crashed state right now. Right? The crash things are up. And you can see up there on the top it says it's crashed. We walked over here and the whole game crashed and it just keeps crashing over and over and over again. We're in crash fix mode. I'm like, is the world literally falling over? I've never heard this usage of this term before. Like when your computer falls over, like it falls over, like won't start. Sorry, I don't know. That's maybe that's just a Draxism I've used all my life. I don't know. It's falling over. It won't stand up, right? All right. So now I think if we say save and leave world, and then we come in here and get rid of these ridiculous idiots. And then we say single player, Drax Fantastic Land. The old server host in me wants to try to fix this. Well, it's going to load right here. Because the chunk's okay here. So we just need... Am I underground? There we go. As long as we don't go over there. As long as do not cross this line, we'll be fine. Something about that part of the world did not take too hot to this patch. But it kind of makes you not want to do anything else, because if it's dead, right? Yeah, it's something. We were up here, remember we were up here because it was like this fascinating. Where's the dead spot? I was up because there it is. Nope. Ooh, it tried to die. I mean, I'm not familiar with VS, but I used to run a heavily modded Minecraft server, and we used to be able to just locate a single corrupt block in a player's base on the server over 100 people. All right, so now we're beyond where we were when it fell over. So the block is in there somewhere. The block is in there somewhere. It'll be like one of those, oh, there it is. Can we open the map? No, it's just gonna restart. It's just gonna restart. Like, how the hell would you fix the block if you found the block, right? Could even be an entity underground. That's true. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I honestly don't. This seems like one of those things like you go down the rabbit hole pretty far and world size, place size. Well, at least we could play with the same seed. So whatever it is loading at a certain point. This is a hard shout for sure. Unload all mods and try. I did, Beard. I removed them all. They're all off. All of them. So if you come here, yeah, they're all, except for creative mode. These are the essential ones that are built into the game. All right, we'll play Fun Time with, where was I? Even Drax panning hacks. Yes, that one was the first one to go. That would be great. Would the devs be interested? Yeah, maybe. I mean, maybe they'll be like, yep, it's horked. I mean, I'm on their Discord. Like, it's a pretty active Discord. Player data. No, where is it? It's under logs. Bum. Sent you a DM, Drax. Uh-oh, what did I do? Oh, I'm not going to read it on the screen. See you later. Oh. Block entity berry bush. No reference. Game version, platform, Windows, modded. Single player description update. Now I'm getting a swimming in a lake towards a far shore, and then it crashed. That's pretty much all I did. Oh, so this is a problem. Seems they're trying to hot fix for something today. Okay. Pokemon, thank you. If you're playing a single player, downgrade to 1.82 it fixed today. I should have said that from the beginning. How the hell do you downgrade? Downgrade the vintage story. Do. So now it's not a good time to find an alternate block to make a snowman. Got it. Back to Conan. Yeah, I don't know either. It's easy. Oh, chaotic. All right. This is fun. All right. This is more fun than watching Drax kill mole men. Oh, we're on whales. Whales and just chatting. Deck support Strum. Let me find the exact page. Oh, wow. I appreciate it. Do. Do. Bye. Talking to Malls. Oh, wow. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, hello. Hello, everybody. Huh. So Vanilla Bush entity got forked. Question is, can you upgrade world be played on an old client? That is a good question. So that it's kind of funny, right? Because that's what I was going out to do. I had the shears and I was going to go find some bushes and shear them up. And near my house, there's no bushes at all. Zero. There's zero bush at my house. The previous version is compatible if single player. Rollback vintage story. A lot of typing in the background. This doesn't bode well for me. I have a ton of bushes near my house. I think you just download an older version and extract over it. Not sure. Install prior version. I don't know. You never know. Like what is the right Googleism for this, right? Previous version would have been a good word, right? That would have been a great word. Sorry, I don't like the new version of the game, but yes, you can go to previous versions from the download area, click show all available download mirrors, vintage story, also mods and previous versions are still available. Only drawback is you have to start fresh with worlds, as saves are probably not backward compatible. I think you just download it. Yeah, it sounds like something they will likely patch in a hotfix. Yeah. It looks like they're gonna fix it. So the question now is, do we do something crazy? And I know what you're thinking. Of course, we should download the previous version and see if we can really screw this up. Boom. Links are for mods, VIPs. Sorry. Oh, yeah. Hey, sorry, Chaotic. You can send the link to me direct. Absolutely. Total chaos. Full send. Let's see. Boom. Back to main site. Oh, I'm already logged in. What? This is some riveting content, I know. Thank you all for hanging out. And you're just enjoying the peaceful whales, right? The peaceful whales. Dun 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 dun. Do. Boom. It doesn't like my client area login. It's pretty funny. I wonder why it doesn't like that. Oh yeah, all right. So show all available downloads. I'm finally there. What, this must be one. All right, so let's go back to this is why does this look like Hork everything? All right. It's downloading. It's downloading. Get excited, everybody. All right, so we've been doing this for 30 minutes per the GitHub. Yeah, 1.183. It's funny because I played the beta version of this build for a couple of weeks. By the way, first you need to uninstall the old version. All right, thanks, Katic. I got a can-do attitude. Wait, will that get rid of my saves? How the hell will that work? You won't lose your saves, by the way. Are you reading my mind? Let's make a backup of the other world I have in here before I do that, right? My original world. Create a backup. Confirm. Cool. Just via the uninstall app. Yeah. Bum. Let's do a copy of this. And do this. And then yeah, I hope there's some clicking and clacking going on. Programs. Okay, so we're going to remove the programs. Uninstall programs. Remove noise gate, please. Do you know how long it took me to get to the point where I got rid of all like the background noise on my mic? It was like, of all the things I've done on the stream, for all the things I've done on the stream, that was probably the hardest thing, was like to get the mic to where I wanted it to be. And I know everyone talks about like, because I'm not a face cam streamer, so I wanted it to be, I wanted the sound to be good, and I wanted it to not be like unnerving to listen to. And so it like worked really, really hard. And at one point I like screwed it up pretty bad. And it reverted back to like how it normally sounds. And I was like, no. It's like all tinny and like stream audio is that hell will be if it, yeah, exactly. Do. Hey man, I got a beverage here. Installing. Oh, I'm gonna have some water while this is installing. All right, it's coming along. Let's see if anyone.
Hey, careful, man! There's a beverage here, huh?
Hey, careful, man! There's a beverage here. Thanks, Buckma. Be careful, man. There's a beverage here. I guess I remember to put those into the chat scene. Yep. It's really just installing shit. A lot of it. Vintage Story, the install. I'm going to rename what are you doing on the stream tonight? Dude, we're going to troubleshoot a Vintage Story install. Get ready for your mind to be blown. Here we go. We're standing in the bad area. We're standing in the no-no area. This is a bush. Hey! We won! Okay, thank you. Everyone, thank you for your patience. Thank you for your help. I really do appreciate it. Honestly, I'm kind of glad it happened because now, like, I would have played and never backed anything up ever. And like, this could be so much worse. Like I could be like 500 hours in and then it just fails and it's over, right? That would suck. So I'll remember to back up. You should remember to back up your vintage story too. And I'm sure they'll hotfix this pretty quickly, but it looks, I mean, we're in the area where the blocks are failing. And it's not the blocks, right? It's the bushes, which is the whole reason I came out here, because we're going to build 700 ladders. Okay, we're back. That was crazy. Honestly, thank you, everybody. That's so really cool. Very cool. Very cool that you stuck it out and that you helped the old Drax figure it out. Well, bushes are blocks. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Where are we? Here. All right, so meanwhile, the sun is going to set on us. Oh my gosh, I don't have the... Hold on, let's see if we can't really screw this up. I don't like living without this mod. And we know that it's not the problem, so let's turn it back on. Like, I'm constantly looking in the top left corner for that HUD mod. We've talked about it before. Should just be hard built into the game. It should just be vanilla. Right? Like, I want to know what the temperature is. I want to know what the time is. I want to know how windy. Like, those things are important. I'm always keeping like just an eye up there for what's going on. Do, 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 do. All right, well, this is more like trees than bushes, but they're still giving us some sticks. Sticks, stupid. At least break that window off of your character panel. I'll just pin it. Boom, boom, boom. All right, what? I'm not really like not getting into the. I mean, I guess it is winter. There's not going to be like. It's not bush season, if you know what I mean. All right, we're up to 49. We need about. What do you think? 10,000 sticks. If you don't have some of these shears, if you're to the copper age, what is this? Hello? Oh, we're freezing. I haven't been out here that long. Did I pass out during the block breaking fiasco and woke up in a freezing state? Come on. Pine cones, that's fun. Free sticks on the ground. Take them. These things are they're just the best. They're just the best. What is this, a harpsichord? Did that drop any sticks? Wait, how far am I from the house? I'm pretty... How did I get so far away? How did I get so far away? I really got a shiver on. A shiver and a shake. But you know, the greenhouse has a fire going in it right now, so maybe that's where we'll warm up. Yeah, I'm making my way back to the house. All in good time, body temperature gods. Do do do. Do 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 do. I was really afraid that my PC was a fault because I upgraded my PC a few days ago and it just started mini worlds at each time with mods till I found the mod that was the problem for me. Oh, yeah. I only have like a handful of mods and none of them are like heavy lifters. So, and they're all common mods that are used by just about everybody and they're updated pretty frequently. So I always feel like I'm going to be okay. Oh, come on. Leave it to Drax to find the one wolf that's alive out here. 30 mods or so. Wow. It's impressive. I'd like to see that list. All right, here we go. I'm like seriously waiting for it to fall over again. All right, I'm here, and we can find some warmth, right? Boom, boom, boom. I'm still like shivering. We're inside. All right, where did we? Oh, I've got some food in the old bowl here. Cool. Coming up pretty quick there. So I got, the shears are almost dead. Got some trees to plant. Oh wow, we got 3 different kinds of trees. That's cool. All right. Warmed back up almost all the way. The shears are almost dead. What is it to make, it's like this, right? 27. That's not going to be enough. Let's not use all of the sticks. Let's save a couple. 45. What did I say? We're at 40, so that'll get us to 80. No, we need double that. I just counted them. I have 82 mods. Chaotic. How? 82 mods. How do you even know what they're doing? That seems insane to me. 30 seems like too many. 82 seems like maybe you need to go to Mods Anonymous. Hello, my name's Chaotic. And I'm a modaholic. That's a lot. I mean, how many mods are there? Like 370 or something like that, or 400 or whatever in the mod directory? I mean, it's impressive. Like, kudos to you. I'm surprised. Like, are all 82 being updated? I mean, so some of them are just like, they work and they don't need to be updated. They're just going to work with the code. That's impressive. That's impressive. All right, so that didn't really... That got us close. So what I'm thinking of doing is digging out of this hole over on the other side of the teleporter so we can see what the temp is up top in the south. Lots of older ones and they still work. Is there like an older mod that you absolutely love and you're scared is gonna like break and you're just like, and it's like not supported anymore? I'm sure there is. We're gonna make another shear. Surely we'll make a shear and we'll make another hammer because you'd always have 2 hammers ready. All right, warming up. Should we take a look and see if our experiment made this grow at all? Hello? No. But then again, like, we heated it up for 10 minutes and we expected like a bloom, right? A big bloom. Oh, I forgot we got this cool painting. It's called, I call it the Howl. It's fun. I like the painting. I like it. How we doing over here? Okay, let's get ready. We got this guy here, and we're gonna need this tool over here in our hand to switch this out. What are we at? 620. Let's do some calisthenics to keep warm. Just a lot of running and jumping. And here we are once again. Like maybe it has to do with. Oh, it says it's empty, but there's stuff in there. Oh, that fixed the... I had lost that compost. It like fixed it. That's crazy. All right, good. Hey, you guys ready? Oh yeah, you're ready. Let's do this. All right, so we want another shear. Shear you do. But it's a Baldrax joke right there. Hi. Are you back? How was your call? Did you get on the video? We looking big? We looking big, Molly? Yeah, video. All right, cool. How are those cats? Did you see that my game bugged? With the help of this fine bunch of chatters, we were able to repair it. Thanks, Buckmaw, too. Thanks for the link, man. Thanks for hopping right on that. As always, Buckmaw, you're the king of technical support, for sure. And my hero. I'm gonna set those right there and let them cool off. Cats and dogs. Meow. Quite the drama. You know, I always try to bring the drama. A hammerhead. Yup. Okay. And then let's just do this. Nah, only mods. I would be a bit sad. Would be medieval fashion, but they do something. They do sometimes update it. All right, cool. Medieval fashion just gives like, I'm taking its clothes. My brilliant deduction there. Ooh, trash can. I like that. I'm constantly, you know what my trash can is? I wing it just out into the woods somewhere. My trash can is the world. All right. We'll go here. Cool. And then let's just... let's do this. Pop it up. Yep. And then here. And then we're going to go... We need to move one of these. We need to go something like... Wait. Oh, no. There's two there, right? So I should be okay. Never mind. 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 Right? And then we're good. And then we just knock off these two. Perfect. All right, good. And then I saved a couple of 6 because I'm such a forward thinker. All right, now we'll put this there, switch this out. It goes back on the wall. That needs to cool down because it's hot as blazes. It's nighttime. It's dark. We're wearing sunglasses. Let's sleep it out. Medieval fashion has a lot of stuff like big backpacks, but also has huge storage chests and some other nice furniture and easy recipes to make flags. Oh, that's nice. Cool. So, Katic, I take it you've been playing this game for a while. 3 months. Oh, all right. Wow. Okay. Not that long then. Longer than me. Okay, it's daylight. I'm guessing that... All right, let's eat some more of this amazing food I made in June. Let's plant these trees while we're out there. Let's take these shears and let's grab... Let's see, the hot ones. Do you think they're done? Think they're cool? Yes. First few months, like 15 hours per day. Yeah. Yeah, like I'll tell you what, that was me too. That first week for me was like sleep and play the game. All right, walking on this road now, I have like flashbacks. All right, let's plant these trees for later. Sleep would be nice. Sleep would be nice. All right. All right, good. Now let's do some more Remember, we found a wolf, so that's always fun. Sure, I'll completely forget where he was and not run into him again. That wouldn't happen, right? We're just collecting sticks to make ladders. Because ladders are fun. We need to make more than I think we need to make too, right? Like I'm like, oh, we'll make like 80 of them or whatever. But then we're going to get into that. We're going to get into that long, dark tunnel to nowhere and come up short. So, all right, perfect. Where is it? Oh, here. Let's put that down in the old toolbar so we can see how many. I don't want to like take all of I don't know why I care, but I don't want to take all of the leaves off the trees. Let me just take all the leaves off this tree as I say that out loud. But Drax, they'll grow back. I know, they worked really hard at putting them on. Some guy just comes by with some shears, trims them all off. That's not very cool. Maybe it's just because it's winter, or maybe I'm in the wrong spot, but usually there's just huge... There goes the first one. Is that a little baby fox? Hello! Usually just big rows of bushes. I imagine whatever thread that was that you guys were, or Buckma, that you were reading, that you sent me. I'm sure that it's just filled with people who have it I was beginning to come to terms with starting over again. I was like, all right, well, it's not the end of the world. We'll just call it tonight, and next week we'll start over new, and it'll be fine. But I mean, someone who spent many hours playing the game, sure there was some real freak out moments happening, right? Oh, wow, all right. Oh my God, yeah, right? All right. Yeah, the Molly, the takeaway was you can back up. You should be backing up your game file, which I've never done. And you should definitely be backing up before you update the game, because there's the chance that it could mess up the game, right? Hello. Drax has definitely been here. There's huge holes in the ground. I don't think you started as single player. You've just been playing on the server, right? Oh, Drax, don't pick up these bushes. These are not for you. Someone said in an earlier comment that it happens on brand new saves too. Hopefully no one would rage delete their world or anything. Yeah. Not a good, imagine you bought the game this afternoon. You're like, okay, when I get home tonight, I'm going to play it. And then like you load it up for the first time and it just falls over. You're like, oh, this is a great experience. Everyone was so right about this game. Speaking of that, those are always like my favorite comments on like the like on Steam or whatever. They'll give, they're like giving a review, and it's always like the game fell over and didn't load on my computer. And I'm like, well, and then you read the rest of the comments from people, and all the other comments are like very positive. The game is great. We love it. It's so good. Like, I don't know, any game, there's always someone who's like, it doesn't load on my computer correctly. And like, if all of the comments are like that, then you're like, okay, cool. The game has some, like, obviously has some problems. But if like, it's just like one or two people, you're like, dude, did you maybe think that, like, I don't think it's the game, friend. I think it's your computer, right? Like, before you just rage out on a Steam thing, like, maybe take a minute and go, all the other reviews seem fine, and I seem to be the only one who's having this problem, or it's a very limited problem to like a limited set of computers. Like, maybe it's that, right? I tried to install this on a potato and it didn't work. Game sucks. Yeah, Beard. Those comments always just, I'm like, no, dude. Like, is the gameplay bad? Is it, did you like, I just, right? Like, it's not your cup of tea. It's just some of those like really negative. I don't want to meet those people in real life. Like, constructive, be constructive. I hate it. Didn't load on my computer. My computer crashed twice. I uninstalled the game. I'm like, okay, cool. And I know the developer's probably going, oh, thank God. We didn't want them playing our game anyway. Justin, hey, how are you? How's your Thursday? What's going on? Anything exciting? Or not exciting? Semi-exciting? We're collecting sticks. That's pretty exciting. God, how far did I walk again? I walked almost in this exact same direction. Like, ridiculously far. Well, it's not that. That was quick. That's a really amazing turnaround, right? I don't think I'll install that until tomorrow. Not even calling it a hot fix. Yeah. I mean, it's been a while since there's been an update. I was surprised to see the patch notes this morning or this afternoon on it. Playing V Rising with friends since the new update. It's fun, but the most multiplayer situation's a little frustrating. Yeah, I watched one of the streamers I know play it this morning, and I liked that game. I enjoyed it. I didn't play it very long because it moved on to something else, and you kind of hit a dead end. And I've been interested to see the new content and sort of people's thoughts on it. So you're the first person I've talked to who's actually played it. Well, I mean, it sounds like a little bit of frustration, but otherwise fun. All right, energy just dipped at a rapid pace. Time to crawl to bed. Have a great night, folks. Weekend as well. Send some away tomorrow afternoon, so I might not catch you until next week. Dav, thanks for coming in, man. Thanks for the chat. Thanks for hanging. Get some rest. You have a good weekend also. See you soon. Sticks and sticks and sticks, better worry. Coming for you. We're coming for you, sticks. They changed a lot of the current content and a lot of new stuff. Super fun game. Thanks, Dev. I updated it, and I was like, I'm thinking maybe this weekend I'll take a run through the old V Rising. Yeah, I really enjoyed it when I played it last year. I was actually quite surprised because it's not my typically my kind of game to play, but I was really like, it was a lot of fun. I just love the game mechanic. I like vampires. What am I gonna say, huh? A lot of people playing it. Well, I almost bought V Rising, but then I remembered I really started to hate the mouse movement after playing many years of Albion Online. Dude, Chaotic, did you see that they put WASD in Albion on the latest update? Yep, they did. I read the patch notes, and I played Albion on and off over the last year. I haven't played in a while, but I saw that and I thought, you know, I should download it again. And I really enjoyed it. I had a good time. What do we got here? I would love to try it. And then I thought, you know, gosh, maybe I'd love to see what that's like. The 2 resin on the wait, Drax, mark this shit. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? Mark this resin tree, right? Or resin. Reslin?
Drax?
I don't care. Wow. But yeah, don't know if I want to go back. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go back either, but like it generally was a really fun, I had a really fun time. And I didn't play with anyone I knew. We kind of bounced in and out of a couple of guilds, and I ran around, and I don't know. I like PvP. I still think the trading, the market in that game is one of the best. Every MMO should be like that. It's so damn good. I played through most of the original V Rising content. It was okay, but it's probably not something I'd go back until a full release. Yeah maybe. And I'm gonna check it out this weekend and just mess around with it. Most of the time when I don't go back because very quickly I remember why I left. Hey, Em, welcome back from the work. Katic, I'm sort of the same way too. Like I don't always, like I've been back to WoW a couple of times since I was, you know, I played it more regularly once upon a time, but it's been very hard for me to get back into it. And I don't, you know, most of the other MMOs I played have gone bankrupt. So, what's going on here? What is that? Is that a wolf laying in the ground? Is that a dead wolf? Did a wolf kill himself? Is there a bear? I have lots of questions. We have a sling. Let's see if we don't have any rocks. God bless it, Jim. Should we throw a spear and see if he wakes? No, that's going to be bad news. We throw a spear and miss, he eats our face, right? All right, hold on. Let's, we have some rocks. Were we freezing again? Oh, I'm starving. I'm like, what's going on? Why is it making that weird thing? I was in a very nice guild, but fun guilds do not exist anymore. Had lots of fun, especially when we were part of Oak Alliance. Throw a snowball, easy. Yeah, I don't know. Like I often think that like I'll go back and play that game again, and I'm interested to see how. Okay, so yeah, that's a wolf. And he's got a heart on for me. Hello, guy. How you doing, buddy? Oh, you're cute. Come here. Come closer. I mean, we open this door, we die. Where'd he go? Oh God, Drax, don't be an idiot. Hello? Seriously, where the hell did he go? Man, Weeping Angels, take your eye off of him for a minute. Don't blink. Dude, where did he go? Ghost wolf. Hey, Mega. This is gonna be one of those things where I'm like, where did he go? Where did he go? Jumps out, eats my face. Oh, there he is. He's after the chickens. He is... Oh, he's running. Oh, Drax, just... He's dead. Hello, guy. Sorry about that, man. He's starving. 2 raw bushmeat. Get out of here. What the... How are we doing here? A lot of rot. A lot of rot. All right, we got some more trees. Boom, boom. Sorry about that as he repeatedly kills him. Yeah, well. Yeah. Whoa, we have 38 pine seeds? What the beep? So we're going to plant a pine forest. And there's no better time to plant a forest than in winter. Because you have to remove the... Is this off another hole right here? Oh my god. Oh my god. Drax Pine hacks. Oh my god. It's too good. It's too good. Winter is optimal gardening time. Have you got your winter gardening tools? Kmart has everything you need. Shop on layaway. No. I'm all about planting trees, but I guess we're down to 26. Okay, everybody. Top 10 ways to plant trees in Vintage Story. Go. It's gonna be me later. Why are there just all these random trees all over the place? What's the game where where stuff spawn? Well, I guess in Minecraft, right? Like you don't want a lot of trees near your house because they'll cover the sun, and then you'll get creepers and shit spawning in there, and so you try not to do that too much. You ever see the trees grow up in Valheim? They just pop up. It's kind of terrifying. I don't know that I have seen that. I mean, maybe I have. Super trees, like you can in Minecraft, but it doesn't quite work. Oh, by like planting them right close next to each other. I mean, you see like the oak trees grow into these huge like 4-stemmed oaks, right? But I think that just happens naturally. Naturally. What was it, the accent, Drax? That just happens naturally. What are we down to? 10? I've never had that many tree seeds before. This is water, right? Yeah, I'm on the lake. Five more. We're on our way. How many sticks did I pull out of the ground on that little stick run I did? That's water. Hey, no. Two more. One more. We did it. We planted the trees. It's very sudden. I wish this game would let you save your custom world settings because finding a nice starting world. Yeah, it is. It is not. We have a server, and when I did the starting world for that, I was like load after load after load, and then going through all the settings, and it was not fun. And I finally I found one that I was like, this is good. I got lucky. It's been pretty good. And this one's the same. I didn't do anything for that. This was the first one. I just said, this is it. We're doing it. I'm trying to sort my bags and it's not working. It's because I turned the mod off. That's funny. Hey, Roo. You can copy the settings from the existing world. Oh yeah, I think I saw that. Excuse me. Really just trying. Okay, so we have 45. Wrong quote. Boop, boop, boop. I hate when it does that. Like it comes by you and you press the wrong thing. So let's do 64. 75. You need to paste them with hotkeys, but there's a copy button. I like letters. Yes, I do. Someone's gonna be like, why are you doing this? You could just do it this way, Drax. And be like, yay. But where do you put it when you start a new world? Because I do know you can start a new world with your old seed, but not with the settings. All right, I think that's enough ladders. Now the question is, we have one pickaxe. I thought I made another one. I didn't. Wait, do I have one on me? Nope, just the one. We think one pickaxe will get us 100 feet up. Let's find out. All right, this is. I've gone a little long. I think Molly was going to do something at 11. Molly, are you going to do something at 11? Do I need to be done here? Do. No, you're good. You're stuck with me now, suckers. I canceled for unrelated reasons. Okay. Unrelated to me? I like that. Okay, so let's step back into the safe room here. I want to go up top here and see what's going on. And my thought is that I'd like to come up here, but I don't know. Maybe we just start going from this room. Or maybe we go a little bit this way. First off, we're going to eat this pickaxe. And this is probably smarter to go over here maybe a little bit. I don't know. I'm just looking on the map. Don't want to go too far. All right, this is it. Here we go. Here we go. Molly, announcement. Wait, what do you... All right, here we go. Straight up till there's sunlight or lava spawns on our head. No, wrong game. We're at 49. Oh, look at this. We're going to pass copper on the way through. I swear to God, the best thing about this teleporter is that it's just like super copper time. Super copper time. Welcome to Super Copper Time. Do. 58. Where do we think the ceiling is? I think I actually don't think I need to have one on every block. I think I can skip them. Right, I think we can like skip this one. It'll still work. We can do like every other one. Yep. Yeah, every other block. Thanks, Root. Oh, 8 degrees. I mean, that it's in the positive and this far underground. Does it mean it's going to be warm up there? I'm going to guess sea level's 104. All right. Anybody else want to guess? I think it's like... Wait, isn't that really sea level? But I mean, where do you think we're going to come out of the ground, right? What is all this shit down here? Oh, it's just dropping. I would fall to my death doing that. I'm not saying I won't fall to my death. All right, we'll come back down here. If we run out of ladders and we don't make it to the top, we'll work these ones out where Drax was like, I want every ladder. This is... Don't die on me, game. Come on, you can do it. 78. I'm looking at that middle number on the top right. That's our elevation. Those of you that don't know what the heck I actually don't remember if it's 104 or sea level or not. Yeah, it's around there, like 104, 106, somewhere in there. But we're going to come out and I think we're inside of a mountain, so that's going to be problematic. Found a teleporter in the game, and so we teleported, but we're way underground. And there's some really cool stuff down there, but I want to... We're pretty far south from our... Oh, Drax, come on. We're pretty far south from our spawn, so I wanted to get out, especially during winter, and see if it's much warmer down here, although it looks like there's snow up there, so we might probably already know the answer. It's getting colder as we go up, too. It was 8, now it's 2 degrees, so not going to be warmer. We got to change here. I mean, yeah, if this is real life, I don't I don't think I could look down. Drax getting vertigo. Here. All right. I think the real question is, will we run through this axe before we make it out? Make it out. We're gonna make it out into the... Ow, of course. Of course. Holy shit. We made it out. $117, but I mean, like, we're on top of a mountain, I think. Oh my god, you son of a bitch! Oh man. Oh my god. I just had a heart attack. I had a heart attack. Yep. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Like, none of these colors make it so you can actually see the damn thing, right? Buckmo was waiting for that for like forever. Yeah, he's like, oh god, I just had a heart attack. Literally had a heart attack just now. All right, well, here we are on the other side. The temperature's 2 degrees. So I think the question is, the temperature's -2 here. Is it warmer? Yeah, but there's still snow on the ground, right? And there's just an epic pile of gravel. And I hear a wolf. I don't know what I jumped for. There's not gonna be a bear in gravel. Do 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 do. Do do. What is that? Wait. Oh, that's a trader. I'm like, why is there light over there? All right, well, I'm a little not excited about the perfect timing. Indeed. Santa? Yeah, basically it is. I don't have enough to make a bed. Let's see. Oh, well, we know there's copper down there. Yeah, there's little copper bits. Oh, just trying to fall over on me again. I did. Thank you. Thank you, Orange. I did. I added a ladder waypoint. Look at how easy it is to see. Yeah, this is... And just to note here, I'm holding a lantern in my hand. Is this hard to see? What time is it? 23:31. Like, okay, let's... Oh, hello? Yeah. All right, let's go back down the ladder from Crazy Town. Yeah, let me get my magnifying glass, right? Like, it's so ridiculous. No bears in gravel. I've never seen a bear spawn in gravel. I mean, I don't think they spawn in gravel, do they? Okay, this wasn't that bad, actually. Right, this is doable. It's crazy that it gets warmer down here. 4 degrees. How did you get in here, dude? Oh, I don't think so. Can you climb up a ladder? Oh no, you can't? Come back. So that one thing is not enough light? What? Come on, man. Ridiculous. This is not cool. Panning gravel and a bear pops out. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. Oh man. How's that weird? Caves usually have a fairly uniform temperature around 52 degrees all year round. All right, Beard, you're right. I don't know. It seems weird to me. What do I know about caves? There's a lot of horrible things happening outside that door. You do not want to know. See them? Look at them. See you guys later. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so over there it was -2 degrees in here. So it's warmer. It's warmer that farther south, right? Boom, boom. Because it's -9. But like, so just so everyone knows, here's where we are on the map. And this point is not incredibly far south, but we gained 7 degrees by going this far south. But it's not like summer home south, right? It's still snow on the ground. We need to go another billion blocks that way. Maybe the other teleporter, when we bring it online, will maybe it'll be farther south. All right, I want to look around over there, but I want to look around in the daylight, so let's sleep it out. Like magma, mostly warm, mostly below ground. And we're starving. All right, I'm eating. Can I grab from this one back there? Oh, I can. What did I just do? Where did that bowl go? Am I losing my mind? Don't answer that question. Oh my God, how did I put it down there? Drax. All right, I feel like we're carrying an epic pile of random shit on us. That should not surprise anyone. Let's do a little sorting here. Let's put the food bowl back in here, Drax. I guess we'll keep this gravel and pan for it later. Note to everybody right now. I'm gonna put this in here, and like in 5 days, I'm gonna be like, "What is this doing in here?" All right, I would say that these. Oh, we already had 2 ladders. We have a ton of ladders for when we go to the other teleporter, and the same thing happens to us, right? Good. We got 4 resin. That's something to write home about. Let's hang these on the wall. Let's see. What else? We've got a wood axe. We have some cool granite stone blocks we pulled out of there. I guess we'll put that with the stoned stuff. All right, so let's go back over there and just take a look now that it's incredibly bright outside. Like, is anyone else blinded by that? Okay, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, look, some snow fell down. All right, here we go. See you guys in a little bit. I can't believe how much copper's over here. Like, I'm not sure. Like, I'm not going to go copper mining in forever. Right? This area alone, that was another big vein right there. And then maybe it's together with the other vein. Then because there's copper up here, that means there's copper in this top layer too. Let's just take a look, shall we? Wait, hold on. I want to do this one. Oh, no, hey, this one. Verified small amounts. All right. It's pretty exciting still. I'm still excited by small amounts. All right. So this is what it looks like during the day. Nothing extraordinary, right? Let's go look at this trader. Maybe he's one of the ones that sells fun stuff. Good looking lake. I mean, there's a lot of gravel and a lot of stones we can pick up pretty easily. Good day, sir. Hello, I hear you in there making weird noises. My name's Drix. What's your name? Oh, it's a luxury trailer. Hello. I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry. Okay, you got anything to trade? What do we got? Is that a sword? Cool. Very cool. I already have a silver chain. I want one of these chandeliers. Hope helm. Some cool leggings. A gold lantern. Ornate gold arrow. Like what? Come on. What are you buying here, buddy? Noble. I have some of those. Golden treasure chest. A tabletop. He's buying paintings. All right. Cool. Thanks, my friend. We'll be back real soon. Been wonderful hanging out with you. All right. What do we think? Burp. So there's a trader there. I don't see any, like, sometimes you can see ruins. You know, there's squares or whatever. There might be something right there. Let's go back. Let's go back this way. What is this? Oh boy. What is that, 10? Is that 10 bits right there? You guys seeing this? 10 bits on the grant? Picture worthy. Okay. I'll take them. That means there's 10 below. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. How much do we think? Come on, big money. Small amount. All right, we'll take it. This is 10. This means we're going to do bronze now. What a perfect way to find this stuff. Just wandering around. This is the second time I've seen it above ground like that. Which means there's a lot more around here. This is great. This is great. The Bronze Age is upon us. Boy, could this be an easier vein to find? Hello. I wish it wasn't so small. I mean, this is probably the extent of it. If it's a tiny vein, right? We'll take another sample here. Trace amounts, which means there's like 1 or 2 left probably. Trace amounts. Yep. All right, this is gonna be it. It's still. It's enough. 7. Good. Very good. Oh. 20 chunks. Okay, excellent. Excellent. Excuse me. So now that we know there's tin here, let's just mark this that we found tin, and we'll come back here and maybe go down a little bit further, and then also just scour the countryside for more of this fabled tin. I'm still convinced that the veins run in lines, even when they're above the ground, and like if you run like along the same direction, you might find more of the same. I don't have a whole lot of evidence to back that up, but it seems like I've found a lot of copper that way. Now, the good thing about the snow, right, is that it doesn't get covered. So if it's copper or tin or whatever, like the ores in disc-shaped patterns. Yeah, so it kind of arches out or has a little arm to it. All right. Yeah. I was gonna go look the opposite direction, which is funny. Is that a dead? I don't think I've ever seen a bunny just chill out like that. It's totally chill. Oh, wait. There's the trader. I'm going the opposite direction of where I need to be going. Focus, Drex, focus. What is this? Quartz. Well, quartz is literally everywhere, but we'll take these free bits. Right? I mean, the nice thing about the teleporter is that it's like having a second centralized base, right? Without having to traverse huge distance, we're like finding a whole new area that we can pick up the easy stuff quick, right? Hell's my big space. It's good. I feel like I am walking farther away from where I really wanted to go, which is funny. Which is quite funny. I can't turn down the free quartz. Now it gets a little more green over there. Wait, how far did I just wander? Oh, those who wander far, Drax. Oh, wait, I didn't. I'm wandering sort of the right direction. Oh, hello, Mr. Fox. We got here flax. Take those seeds. I'll take those seeds. Oh, that was actual grain that came up. Maybe those chickens won't die. No, they're gonna die. Oh no, they're going to die. You know, the other thing about the winter too is that it makes it really easy to see what's growing because the bright green just sticks out, right? It's quite nice. Uh-oh. Was that the shiver of a freezing? It is warmer over here. Hold on, let's make this so we can see what the heck's going on. All right, keep your eyes peeled. Keep them peeled to the ground. I mean, everyone's just waiting for a bear to fall out of one of these trees and be like, oh, it doesn't spawn in the thing, huh, Drax? Yeah, it's cool. It's very cool over here. A lot more exploring to be done. Yeah, can you imagine if you didn't mark where you came out of the ground? You just ran off? Like, you'd have to run all the way back, which... That is quite a run. That is quite a run. Oh, we know it's by this tree, right? All right, so tin, that's huge. It's huge for me. Very excited. Very excited. Bronze, bronze, bronze. Do. All right. Hello. Hi. Yeah. I'm teleporting to another land. See you later.
Drax.
Drax. Smash. Smash. Oh, hello, Moss. Just burning up those points, huh? All right, let's feed the chickens everything that's left. Let's take a look. How did no one die? I don't know how that's even possible. They haven't eaten in like 2 months. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. All right, so we got 9 flax seeds. That's good. And more flixy flicks. Let's put these away. I think I'm fading, folks. I don't. All right, good. I think this is a good place to. take a break. To call it quits. To find someone else to stream for us. Doom. Thank you for everyone that lent their assistance when the game decided to blow up some blocks on us. Really helpful. Kept us going. I do appreciate it. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the gifted subs from Mark. Appreciate it. Really do. Really do. Looks like there's some other vintage story folks in here tonight. Maybe we'll raid over so we can continue going. Do. Boom. Let us see. Orange, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm looking at the other vintage streamers that are playing right now. Excuse me. As my voice completely gives out. Alphaholics. I like that. Beard, thanks for coming, man. Thanks for being here as always. Chilling out. Have a wonderful day. Boom. Well, all of the vintage streamer people kind of scare me. Let's just raid a friend. This is where I'm going to end up anyway tonight. So let's do this. She's not playing. She's playing The Sims. But she's a fantastic streamer. And a fantastic human being. Thank you so much. I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 6 p.m. Central European time, which is noon in the East. If you live on the West Coast, do the math in America. And then I stream on Sundays for a couple hours at 3 p.m. and we play a different game. We're playing Alien Stranded Dawn on Sunday, so please come and join us. It's a ton of fun. Thank you again to everybody I have a great YouTube channel. Go check it out. There's some new YouTube content coming tomorrow, which is a vintage story let's play, and then I'm going to do how to do leatherworking, which comes this weekend. So check it out. Hope to see you Sunday. If not, I'll see you back here Tuesday. Thank you again for all the help when the game crashed. I really do appreciate it. I'll see you in the raid. Come in, say hello. Oh, I've got a raid message. Here it is. Spam it out. She's a fantastic reader and she's a fantastic streamer. She talks just like this. So say hello, all right? And I'll see you guys very soon. Thanks again.